How's it going? Hopefully finishing my trophy frogs. Trophy. I guess it just likes to use streamer. On all of your souls, I'm finishing trophy frogs today. And I think I successfully avoided the decay from happening. Alright. What farming tool for Phantom Leaf? Carrot hoe. Hello, Unlimited. I will not be streaming this weekend. Just so everyone knows. It do be working. At least that stayed between streams. Seems like the price also didn't decay at all. I guess I can do test stock. Looks good to me. Although the the stream change is not correct either. Yeah, decay's broken. It's fine. This is a fine state for it to be, as long as it keeps between streams. Alright, let's see. Is the music volume okay? It should be. Maybe could even turn it up, but I don't know how loud the jazz is gonna get. Right. Gotcha. That's fine. We can leave it at this and return to it as needed. A wet book. I guess. Throw my wet books here. We will be jumping. Fuck. Okay, I actually got it. So I just have 3 left. Hopefully I can finish it. I don't know. I can stream for like 5 hours. So I would hope that would be enough. Cave took you 512. Brutal. Yeah, I'm at 282 for that one. Surely. I would hope so. It might not be, though, honestly, if I pity Cave or something. Let's check in on our greenhouse before anything else. I don't think any of these should be fully grown. They'll probably be, like, fully grown tomorrow morning, so... Yeah, I'll check in on these then, but I guess I'll do my pests. NPC shows... I don't know if it's only if you've analyzed the mutation if he shows it to you, but... You went to bed way too late? Yeah, I don't know how you were awake for all that, Dodjaw. So hopefully it's better tonight for you. The stream timing. You at least won't lose your streak. Did I leave a pest in here? I must have. It's not good. Throwing. I guess I can give Vincent his rose too. Where the fuck is it? Okay. Just broken detection. So I TP to the plots. Well, I have this thing I've used before to get to the plots. It's usually just if it's close by, I'll do that. But like in this case, it's probably just about the same speed. How's it going, you? Hope all's well. Or buy a disco ball. I don't even... How much are disco balls right now? I'm feeling like a little bit poor right now. But it could be reasonable for me to pick one up. Part of the reason I'm feeling so poor is because I'm not selling my bits. Actually, I need to check in on my, what's it called? My minions as well. See how they're going. Chilling in Spain. Nice. Is the weather nice in Spain? Hopefully. Hopefully you're having a wonderful time. The weather's pretty nice by me. I have a 5-hour drive I have to take tomorrow, which I'm not enjoying. Is it really bountiful? No, do overpriced. I'm pretty sure bountiful doesn't work on Phantom Leafs. I think it like when I did it, I went almost no coins. I think it like counts the enchanted and double enchanted versions as like one crop as it stands for bountiful, because I was getting very, very little when I harvested. Okay. Let's fill up my composter. Yeah, I know you're using Blessed. That was just my experience with Bountiful. I don't know if anyone in chat can corroborate, validate, etc. Dude, that sound is so loud, the enchanted clock sound. We can give Vincent his rose. We can do my Ubix cube. I think I can even do heavy pearls. I haven't really done those. Hello, Litzip. How's it going? Kind of chill stream today. It'll just be a lot of fishing. I haven't even, like, eaten anything. I just have my protein shake and some pitted dates. And then a little kind bar. That'll be my dinner tonight. Let's see. Okay, I guess let's go give Vincent his rose. Rose. Did it not process or something? What do you mean I'm paying? Oh, it's 2 mil? What the fuck? Oh, thank you for avoiding getting me scammed. Does the builder have flowers? I don't have my Abby phone in my inventory. Everything's falling apart. Literally, what is going on? Where's my Abby phone? Oh, oops, I accidentally put it in my farming backpack. Alright, call builder. I mean, honestly, I should just do this every time. Recipe, rose. Okay, warp rift. We're at 9.1 mil motes. I think so far, I've sold a Rift Prism and a Dead Cat food from this. So that's like 1.5 bill profit from Rift Prisming. It's not bad. Let's do my heavy pearls too. It's going up and up. Really? How much is it? Jeez, the Tomboy Enjoyer 1 on their flyfish. 1.2, crazy. I guess inflation is in full force again a little bit. What do we think of the mammoth skins? Personally, I don't really care about them. I have my mammoth skin. That's my elephant. Different type of mammoth. Ugly AF? Yeah, I wasn't compelled. I thought they were just, like, meh. Yeah, cat food is, like, way more worth going for, I agree. So hopefully, if I can finish these... Also, how much is... What is it? Crown... Crown... No. Recipe Lotus. Also, what the fuck? Crowned Rune is so expensive. Lotus Crown. Still 242. Is Crowned Rune really 200 mil? No, it's 70 mil. I was just looking at the most expensive one. Okay. Hoppy's calling. Surely he has a unique for me. No. No unique. Okay. Oh, right. Last thing before we get to fishing. Gotta make sure. Okay. They have 1 day remaining. Alright, well, I guess over the weekend these things will be your PFAL investment. How much did you buy? $82? I mean, that's pretty good, actually. It was GG's to you, I guess. Alright, let's buy some Scorched. Whenever I'm running out of Scorched Power Crystals, I just, like, do the fill my inventory thing. And then it usually lasts me until next time. Also, isn't it max perk Aatrox right now? Seems like a good time to be doing this. It is, yeah, so 900k per I feel alright about. How much is that going to last me? 35 days? Eh. We'll have Jerry within the next 35 days. Let's go Atoll and buy some Frog Coin. Invest in Frog Coin, invest in Thesis Coin. That's all I gotta say. Let's see. Triplet. Are you #1 XP? Surely. Also, I was kind of surprised there were no new contacts in this update. There we go. Only had to invest 2. Alright, Highlands time. Surely. Dude, you're griefing, man. Why are you doing this without Umbrella placed? Don't you know? You need it placed. For that 5 trophy chance. So, let me... BZ hot bait. Probably something like that. How was everyone's day? Also, GG's to that dude on the exploding frog. Diamond. We're gonna be here for a while. Don't worry, guys. We only have 280... We only have 318 to go. Rivet, croak. Yeah, Arthropods, if you thought the Diana gameplay is bad, you're going to hate this one. Yeah, we finally figured out how to get it to stay between streams. Did I rug pull the 43k? No, it just like reset it because it didn't stay between streams. It was like as soon as I ended the stream it would go to 0. No, now it will carry over to the next stream at the same price. Yeah. It's like an issue with Stream Elements widget maker. Like, you can't get too sophisticated with them. Yeah, the investments... No, the investments are total. That's lifetime, is what I wanted it to be. I do use OBS. But it's a Stream Elements like overlay thing. So yeah, this is pretty much the entirety of this the gameplay for this. You've pretty much seen it all. I'm going to be here for many hours doing this. What is indexed DB? Dungeon Breaker? Surely. Went to Barcelona today. It was chill. Nice, nice. I've never been to really Europe at all. I guess technically the only place in Europe I've been was Iceland, which is not really Europe. So what did you do in Barcelona? I don't even know, like, I guess there's probably museums, food. You have 5 days of school left, nice. So I guess you're probably in, like, high school? Because most universities are done by now. Could be in university. Okay, junior, nice. Let's see, what are you doing this summer? It's a big year for you if you're a junior. The summer after my junior year of high school, my uncle got me, like, into a lab. He was like, you should go into a lab. And so he, like, sent me into a biology lab to work in, basically, for the summer. I did not get paid. It was just volunteering. But it was a good experience. Job? Well, hopefully you're getting paid a decent amount. I mean, a lot of places you'll make pretty nice money with a job. Like when I was in high school, I made like $8 an hour. Sagrada Familia's huge cathedral, Familia. Sagrada Familia. All right, let me look that up. But yeah, $8 an hour was not it. But I think if I was making, you know, like a lot of places have minimum wages that are almost double that. I think I would have been a lot happier with that. It was nice to have in college though. I wish someone had showed me like how to invest it and stuff. Or at least like how to open a high yield savings. I didn't have that at the time. I literally would have invested all of it and then probably saved it for college if I knew how. Cause like, I mean, I just ended up like spending on random bullshit when I was in college. I didn't really use any of it when I was in my high school. Yeah, job's good. It's definitely good to have job experience. I mean, especially if it's related to what you want to be doing. If it's not, it's like still fine. Because it's work experience builds up, what's it called? Oh, Umbrella, thank you. I don't know. Yeah, these guys don't have it placed. Lazy pieces of shit. Future resume content? Yeah. I mean, it's just good to show you've worked somewhere for an extended period of time. Like, you have work ethic and are capable of functioning. Because then they can contact that place as a reference and say, like, how was this person? And they'll hopefully say, yeah, they were great. Or, you know, you weren't so good. That's also a reference point for them. In which case, if you think they're going to say you weren't so good, maybe you don't put it on your resume. How to find where I am? Like right now or generally in the world? Where I am? Like me? Are you asking for my IP address? Just need a quick clarification. You want my IP address? Oh, cool. Yeah, definitely not going to give you that. You don't want my IP address. Okay, that's good. Yeah, my IP address is 67676767. 100k channel points on Twitch. How do I get where I am? Oh, yeah, here, I'll show you. Okay, so from the beginning of the Lotus Atoll, you go over here to the left. You like climb up these stairs. Is it I think this is this lady you talk to. Yeah, and she throws you all the way up here. I can do that back again a little bit slower if you'd like. Is that the place from Breaking Bad or something? I know that Breaking Bad takes place in New Mexico, I think. Yeah, okay. It all makes sense. Yeah, I'm cooking meth, bros. I'm literally Walter White. How to get to the Lotus place? That's you go to the Backwater Bayou, and then there's like an NPC. So you Backwater Bayou, and then you talk to Captain Baja. Here, I'll show you. So you need fishing 10. Yeah, exactly. So you talk to Captain Baja. He'll have like a small speech about crewmates, and then basically from here you go like to the left. And then I guess you would drop in the water and then go down from the bridge. So like this bridge next to the house, you drop in the water and then drop down. And there's an NPC standing like right here. And then once you have that NPC and fishing 10, you can go to the Lotus Atoll. It's lame. I mean, the content is not amazing for like the amount of content it's pretty minuscule, but I think for what it is, I actually think it's pretty good. Like, I think the giant frogs are awesome. Like, probably your experience in the Lotus Atoll is not going to be, for most people, their intention is not for you to get diamond frogs immediately. Or all the bestiaries. That's like, you come back and do it later, the type of thing. It's just like not very much content that they added. I think it's really good though. If you look at it from that perspective. It's just another actually did the Lotus Atoll add any like fish part or engine parts? Can I make the next tier ship engine or something? Recipe hull? No. Doesn't seem like it. There are 2 new items. Oh, for the ship? Recipe engine. It's going to give me all the drill engines. Rusty ship engine. Bronze ship engine. The pearls? Well, I know about the pearls. I'm actually... Once I have my diamond trophy frog, I'll be able to get the pearls. Little S pearl. But the pearls are, like, pretty shitty. 2.5 trophy chance. Crazy. Then crewmates. Oh, wait. Can we find another crewmate? Crewmate directory. No. It's just those 2 for now. Whatever. It's raining. I need to lock in. My umbrella's carrying right now. If I'm not, like, constantly fishing, I might not actually get it done within the 5 hours I'm streaming. Monthly new islands? Yeah, bro, for sure. Definitely coming. Zato? Yo! I know Zato. He used to be in first place fishing. Go for 6 hours? Maybe 7. We'll see. I will at least be finishing Highlands Frog. And then we'll see about Cave Frog. Let's see. How many Miles Davis albums will we finish? I don't even know how long they are. Do I have 8 busted belt buckles? No, I don't. The Bazaar does. They probably went down, to be honest. Busted. Yeah, they're not too expensive. Okay, yeah, maybe not a great idea to just buy them then. Probably a good idea to find a way to make money. Yeah, hunting is really strong early game. The setup is super minimal, and it can make a lot of money. Like, almost anything, to be honest. I don't know what's optimal for early game. You could do Zealot Breezers. Probably not amazing. Chills? That dude is locked in following the, hopper. Oh, I finished a Toll Croaker Bestiary. I guess I can remove it from my display. Slightly unclutter this. Kanye Daddy caught their first diamond. If you have auto recom, oh, because you can sell the auto recom talismans. Genius. Chills are on Galatea. They're pretty easy to black hole. I guess at some point I should do Tootle Bestiary. Maybe we can do that this stream. Yeah. You know, whenever someone comes in here with questions, especially if they're relatively early game, usually the answer is, bro, just go watch a YouTube guide. Because it's going to tell you in much more detail than what I would be able to tell you. I mean, for getting to the atoll, it's not so bad, but it was so different. Yeah. Well, Dodger, at this point, it's almost 7 years, because it was 2019 we started, right? Yeah, AFK Magma minions. Or, like, do drags, buying summoning eyes off the auction house. The good old days. Oh yeah, cactus farms were OP. There's a whole bunch. Or remember 30? What was it that got 30 virus popular? Was it a pumpkin farm? He's like, guys, this makes 10 mil an hour, and it was crazy. Thank you for the follow, Balji. Bajki. The pumpkin farm, yeah. 10 mil an hour, bros. Let's go. And it was actually good to make 10 mil an hour. I'd be like, bro, how are you so rich? And people would be like, yeah, I have a pumpkin farm. I don't. That shit sucked. There was so much bullshit in the game. And you couldn't, it was like impossible to max most of the skills in a reasonable time frame. Even after Pets Update came out, like, peak fishing XP you could get was like 70k an hour or something. When floor 4, oh yeah, dude. I always say Spirit Scepter dungeons was some of my favorite Skyblock gameplay. Like, Spirit Scepter is such a fun weapon. And when, like, the actual end game, like, when the end game mage setup was Spirit Scepter plus, what was it? Yeti Sword. And then eventually it was Midas Staff for, like, 5 minutes before Hype came out. But, dude, when it was Spirit Scepter plus Yeti Sword, holy shit. It was amazing. Oh, Bone Meringue? Yeah. Honestly, though, I like Term. It's just there's no other options. You know? Like, if they made a good melee weapon for clearing in dungeons for berserkers that it made sense for you to get, like, that would be cool. Or, I don't know, like a healing weapon, a tank weapon, something that's scaled based off of that. Like, it doesn't have to be as good as Term. It's just, like, having other options that have a unique clear feel while not being, like, a shit ton slower would be cool. Although, you know, part of it is people get their Term and then they're like, dude, I am not getting another 10-star item. Fuck that. And also, DPS in dungeons is already, like, crazy min-maxed. Earthblade, let's go. Would you rather have Earthblade or a Terminator? I'll use my Term. You can use Earthblade. How's that sound? Oh shit, my umbrella. Thank you, man. Machine gun bow. Let's go. Didn't they make it a short bow? It's machine gun short bow now. It is. Let's go. Wait, what the fuck? Holy shit. I think I know this guy. Was he in the guild? No, he wasn't. Do I know you, Mango? Your name is familiar. We know them? Okay. They're on your friends list? I think they were in the guild. They got cheat or wiped, I guess, if they're level 170. Fell Sword was a good weapon for 5 minutes. I think I wasn't playing when Fell Sword came out. Or I was like playing just a very tiny amount. So I never even... I think I bought it and just put it in my museum, never to be touched again. This Luya Gaming guy in my lobby is same Skyblock level as me. I need to pass him by getting the whatever it is frog. This next catch. This catch is I'm gonna get Diamond Highlands frog. This next catch. Past year or so. To an audience of 1. Well, I guess I'm on Twitch, too. I have a few viewers there. Hello, my Chungus. Wow, incredible. I actually recognize your profile picture. Thank you for subscribing, Mr. Mango. When someone changes their profile picture, it, like, fucks me up. I'm like... Who the fuck is that? It's cutting out? Could be your internet. It says I'm not dropping frames or anything. I don't know, though. Could also be me. It's not like this is the highest intensity gameplay. Maybe YouTube, yeah. I'm also on Twitch, Mango, so you could try there. Twitch is fine? Okay, great. The most riveting gameplay in the entire world. I'm at 300. I'm halfway to pity on the Highlands frog. Please do not let me go all the way to pity. That would be fucked up. Also, if you come to the Twitch stream, there's music. Not, like, the most exciting music, but it's pretty good. No way, Dawjaw. Yeah, Dawjaw's still in the guild. I mean, a lot of people are still in the guild, to be honest. Yes, he's still farmer guy. Did you just come back, Mango, or you, Yo, GG's. Thank you for investing into Thixie's coin. I might rug pull you. There's a lot. When did you stop? There's so much new shit. Oh, nice. They're decently progressed for starting a few weeks ago. Like, what year? Time to get co-op wiped? Yeah, that's the thing about co-ops that scares me. Have you touched Greenhouse at all, Mango? Because, I mean, right now, Greenhouse is really broken. What is that Italian dinner music? This is Miles Davis. One of the most famous jazz artists to ever live. Which, I mean, I guess maybe it's Italian dinner music. Well, the nice thing about Greenhouse is it's very little effort. It's very different from how farming was previously. It's mostly like AFK. Like, you plant your crops and wait for them to grow, and then come back and get them. You hate doing dailies? Well, that's not gonna... That's unfortunate. They can't help you there. Skyblock is like a game about dailies. The ash wreaths are good. It's a good place to start. I'm doing Phantom Leafs. I think Dawjaw is too. But the Phantom Leafs are a bunch of profit a day. I don't even know how much. It's like 80 mil or something a day. $80 mil a day to NPC? Yeah, pretty good. And then you get the additional from the actual mutation itself. Well, like nothing? I mean, it's just your farming fortune. Oh, you mean to place the crops, yeah. You're not Iron Man anymore in 3 weeks? I hope I forget it. You don't want to be Iron Man? You're done? Well, the nice thing is, if you just keep doing ash wreaths, you can just collect them and then invest the money you get into more farming fortune until you're maxed out. And it honestly probably won't take that long. Yeah, mushrooms as well. I mean, you have to replant the mushrooms. Ash wreaths you don't have to replant. But yeah, the nice thing about Greenhouse is it's just like you can max all milestones like super easily with Greenhouse. I think ash wreaths you're technically supposed to harvest twice a day. Well, ideally every growth stage, but twice a day also works. Yeah, mushrooms, it takes longer. They're 60 mil a day with Dawjaw's farming fortune. You need to understand that. But you only need to collect twice a day. But yeah, full plot. Well, you also want to have your unique crops down as well. So here, I can go to my greenhouse for a second and show you what I mean. Oh wait, I went to my island. Well, it's honestly is less than 50 mil or 5 bill. I don't know, what is this? Call this 300 mil for the Helianthus. Mossy's like free now. Exterminator 6, gemstones, and then I guess Rose Drag. Yeah, maybe it's 3 bill at most. Also, make sure you do your pest traps. But okay. So, if you talk to the carpenter, something a lot of people miss is the unique bonus. Each unique non-mutated crop currently growing in the greenhouse grants 5% growth speed and 3% yield to all crops. So if you have 12 unique crops, that's an additional 36% yield upon harvest. So, like, basically, you should plant all your uniques, and these don't decay once they're fully grown. They just stay like this. So plant all the uniques, and then fill your entire thing with mycelium and mushrooms, and then you can collect, like, twice a day. And also, you should probably place down pest traps, but, I mean, less mandatory. But you should do it. Like, pest traps are really good. Like, I think I get, I don't know, it's like a 2 or 3 mil every time I claim my pest traps. And buy some cheese. And, I mean, the pests are really broken, too. Just, like, lots of very broken stuff that goes on in the garden in terms of passive money. I'm not going to force you to do it. I'm not your mom, not your dad, but highly recommend for sure. It's just, like, good passive money that will keep you going through the game. Where, if you don't want to mine or grind money, you can just wait, which is nice. 189.76. Also, triplet, just so you know, It is saving over stream to stream. Okay. Now. So your investments from previous streams will show up now. Alright, back to fishing. Oh no, I almost fell into the void. Big learning curve? It's a little bit, but it's worth the time. Because it's really not a lot of time investment to do compared to a lot of the things in the game. And it's not like old farming where you're sitting... I mean, you can still do this if you want to, obviously. Where you're sitting in your stupid farm for hours and hours. Like, you just claim your pests. So how much is the disco destination? Dude, what the fuck? 360 bill is crazy. I guess it's the sunflower seeds. Very annoying. Still waiting for those to come down. I haven't even bought the power stone that's associated with that. I don't think I get... Do you get sea frog if you're... I guess I can check, right? While underwater, yeah. So I need to be completely submerged. I already have that diamond, but it's like free money to just have it apply since I'm going for an epic right now. What have you been working on, Mango, since you returned? Assuming he's still here. Mostly Slayer? Slayer is pretty much unchanged since you left, which is not a good thing. It means that the profits have just... they don't exist, pretty much, for Slayer. Like, I think the most optimal way to make money with Blaze is, like, doing tier 3s, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Good for combat XP, at least, right? The new mining content they added since you left is, I like a lot. The glassite tunnels. That's what the Vanguards is referencing. But you need Heart of the Mountain 7 to start that. Which is, you know, basically do your Heart of the Mountain dailies. Some gambling on your other account. GG's. Oh, also... Well, GG's to that guy and an exploding frog. But we gotta go to Galatea, so I can do another daily. So I'm just doing this for the Forest Whispers. This is plus 80k Forest Whispers this should give me. Yeah. Okay, so we're good on that. Vanguard? Yes, very true. On all of your souls, I'm getting Diamond Trophy Fisher today. Yeah, I think the Vanguard keys are worth it, but the other ones aren't. I guess you could be doing fishing fiestas right now, too. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. All keys are profit? Really? I see. That's not the most realistic. Yeah. It's like not really worth your time at that point, but if you're going for max, it's good information to know. But do I not have blessing anymore? I might not. I think with meter, Dawjaw is saying their profit triplet. Oh shit, I donated an extra frog coin when I didn't need to. Scammed myself. It feels like it's a lot less than that profit. But I guess the occasional good drops do a lot of work to evening it out. If you forge the gems. Alright, bro. You only got so much forge space. Oh, it doesn't list non-forging? I see. I mean, I guess you kind of can. Just not forged. Well, yeah, I mean, most of the perfects you should be forging. Maybe not all of them. Like, you don't need to be forging perfect citrines. I still have so many of those. This is the most boring shit ever. I guess the way I got through trophy fishing in Crimson Isles is I was just watching shit on the side. If it gets too boring, I might have to do that. Because there's just no engagement on my end. Trophy is fun? Bro. Is paint drying simulator also fun? Did you enjoy that piece of content? I much prefer the bestiaries to this. Like, it's not even close. Even the really annoying ones, I prefer to this. Oh, GG's? Wait, so if I click GG on this... He pitied it? Oh my god, bruh. Free social wisdom? True. Is that what's fun for you? Social wisdom? Is that how you get your sick kicks off? It's fucked up. And you know what I have tomorrow that's going to be almost as fun as this? A 5-hour car ride. I legitimately might have more fun during the 5-hour car ride than doing trophy fishing. Sorry, not a car ride. I'm driving. Fuck me, bro. I'm still mad I have to do this. I'm going to be even madder if I don't end up Starlink the car ride. Maybe. I gotta find someone with a Tesla so I can just enable self-driving. I don't even think my car has cruise control. Is the fucked up thing. Let me look it up. If my car has cruise control on my phone. I checked my car's oil. It's good. So at least in that department I should be alright. I feel like surely my car has cruise control. I've just never figured out how to use it. Okay, this is not my car. Okay, it does have cruise control. I'll just have to figure out how to use it, because I've tried to play with it, and I have no fucking clue. So I'll just need to, like, look for a guide. But that will make the drive a lot more bearable. It also might make me crash if I'm not used to it. I guess maybe I can do Toodle Bestiary if I need a rest from this. I don't know. Let me set a 10-minute timer, and I'll check my Highlands. Pardon me, I'm like burping like crazy. My Highlands frog rates. All right. Based on that 10 minutes, which, given it's kind of rare, maybe is not the most reliable way to do things. Maybe I'll do a 15-minute timer. Probably also not the most reliable, but it's fine. Alright, so we're starting at 3:07. Let's see where we're at in 15 minutes. The Toodles are funny. And they're not... I don't think they're outrageous to max the Bestiary for. Blakesey's coin at 189. Surely it breaks 200 soon. Sea Frog Diamond. That's my second one after I had to pity the first one. Fuck my life. Galatea Panda Bestiary? Soon, soon. Whoa, Panda Bestiary? I guess I should be putting, my Hephaestus relic onto my... onto my frog pet. But I'm just like, bro, it's 2.5 trophy chance. Lotus Crown? I'm poor, Triplet. I don't want to pay 240 mil for that. They're not that expensive. Aren't they 240 mil? Or is it cheaper if you just craft it? I'll take a look after my 15-minute test. Outstanding catch. 48 enchanted tropical fish. Wow. Oh shit, the music's over. I was wondering what happened. Didn't even realize. We're almost done disc 2. Or sorry, disc 1. On to disc 2 of this album. I think I had like Spotify open on my phone and it controls the computer volume there. Can you get multiple exploding frogs per lily pad? I didn't know that. One for... That's what I thought. But the guy in chat is saying you can get multiple. Maybe he's just yapping. Probably. Oh, like if you go fish in a wormhole with the froggles on when the when the thing pops? Maybe. 5% chance to double. Maybe. I don't know. What is this place? What are you talking about, Dodgeall? Exploding frogs? Yeah. What do you mean getting them in 10 catches? Or are you saying he got one of each in 10 lily pads? Okay, I think I understand now. That's very RNG carried. I had to pity that one. And it's looking like I might end up pitying Highlands Frog as well. We'll see. Oh shit. No one has an umbrella placed. Griefing. Have you done any of the new update, Dawjaw? Or is Lotus Atoll not farming related enough for you to touch it? No? Makes sense. At least you have fishing level 10 so you can access it. Holy shit, let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright, we are on to cave time. Cave and Reality Hopper, all I have left. Oh, nice. Go figure. Work me in your lob. We can fish together. Surely. Pardon me. Nah. I mean, honestly, Hopper doesn't look that bad. I think the epics are worse to do. Oh, let me remove Highlands from tab. The widgets menu's too confusing. It's not too hard to wrap your head around. I assume you're watching the stream, Mr. Rat? Maybe he's not. You are? Okay, okay. I'm not talking into the air. Hello, I just got the one I was fishing for, so we're now on to cave frogs. Thrilling. Thrilling content. Yes, frogs. I can't give you a sub or anything, but I do have my ads turned down to absolute minimum, so you, like, shouldn't get one after initial, like, pre-roll ads. And if you do, let me know, because that's gonna make me mad. I sent you a friend request. Do you not want one? Thank you for the sub. Are you an ad block? Thank God. Would you cook? Let him cook. Were you cooking meth? I sent you one earlier, and you ignored it because you were cooking. There, I'll send it again. Tuna tartare. Wow. What? Isn't that just cutting up raw tuna? Is there anything more to it? Some sauces and avocado? Sure, sounds great. I mean, raw tuna is like one of my favorite foods. So wouldn't complain. That sounds amazing. My dinner for tonight was some pitted dates and protein shake. And dessert is going to be a nice kind bar. Pitted. Like they've had their pits removed. Is there a way to see your total trophy frog somewhere? Also, I guess I'll do the same thing I was going to do for the last one for cave frogs. Alright, so I'm at 82 right now. Let's hit start and see where I end up after 15 minutes. About total? Yeah, I don't know where to check total. Well, pity tells you how many you've had of that specific frog, but not total catches. Well, so I put pity in tab, so I have it as a widget for Reality Hopper and Cave Frog. Yeah, because Joyful's talking about, like, total catches to max. Let me see. My umbrella despawned. No. I have frogs? Yeah, I was gonna say 40,000 frogs would be fucking unhinged. There's no way it's that high. $6,900? Oh, let's go. That's really low. Seems like I've gotten pretty lucky then. Overall. How are you checking, Jaw? I see. Let's see, are you in guild commands for that? You know, I think technically you want to be like right here for fishing, because you can have a thing show up here. Maybe not. This is like kind of zoomed in. Maybe just if the hotspot shows up, you can go over there. Why does it not show up in chat, only in the overlay? What are you talking about? $74.74, nice, nice. It shows up in chat for me. Who are the cool guys that are still in the guild? I don't know. You only pitied Bullfrog? I pitied Exploding Frog and Sea Frog so far. And almost Bullfrog. I was in the 500s for that one. Yeah. You can watch the tier list video. Well, I have 2 left, so that is 2 opportunities to pity. I actually live streamed the most recent tier list video. And then we went and played Lucky Block Sky Wars for like 5 hours afterwards. It was amazing. You might not be watching the right one. I think it was like 2.5 hours long. There's a bunch. I unprivated all the videos. Yeah, so like the new ones that were unlisted to start were like considered to be new uploads, I guess. Go underwater for a chance at Sea Frog. It's free coins, surely. Is that how it works? Well, the way it works for trophy fish is the higher rarity ones are rolled first. You know? So, like, the epic ones are rolled before the rare ones. And I think they're all rolled individually in order, I want to say. So it's just, like, increased chance at trophy frogs by being in the water. So more Lotus collection if you want that. That's my interpretation, at least. Also, what's the deal with the chum cat bucket? Is that for does it give fishing speed when you're near it, I think? Okay, okay. It's only 250. Oh, you starred the armor? Am I getting 250? I should be, I think. Yeah, I am getting 250. Gold goodies? Yeah, gold goodies is staff. Still in the guild. Even after the Realm 7 incident. He logs on, like, which one? The one where he was helping the Realm 7 rat people. By middlemaning, basically. And then he got wiped. Two common squids. Let's go. Always ready to help. So true. Dude, Old Lost in Space was a fucking shit show. So many people cheating. It was so horrible to be staff. That's why I left around the time Crimson Isles came out. And then when the Gemstone Massacre happened, I'm like, okay, most of them should be gone now, and I came back. That's why it was good? Alright, bro. You never cheated? Me neither. I don't cheat at all. Were you co-ops with someone who cheated? Or did you dupe? I also didn't dupe. Which I guess is kind of cheating. It's a different type of cheating. Unconventional cheating methods. I think that's what banned or nuked Gold Goodies as well. Is the realm was giving him money from accounts he ratted. I don't think he explicitly knew that Realm was ratting the accounts, but like he knew. You know? Like you gotta understand. But that was a few years ago at this point, so he's been co-opted with ads since then. He's been doing alright. Well, in theory, the one-time transfers are alright. It's just, like, it's pretty obvious, I imagine, for the admins when you're fucking looting entire accounts, you know? And, like, funneling all their coins to one account. It's like, alright, bro. Wrap it up. GG's to that guy getting his first tree fish diamond. That's a pretty hard one. That's kind of one of the reasons I don't like to take contraband from people. So I'm like, fuck, bro. It doesn't take that much. You'll take all the contraband? Yeah, I mean, the lower level you are, the more risks I guess you can be willing to take with free stuff. But my account, I'm like, #1 Blaze Rod collection. Pretty high net worth. I'm like, there's no reason for me to take the risks. If I want an item, I can either just wait or grind it out myself. I don't know. I'm filleting all my trophy frogs. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if they're diamond. These are nowhere near as hard to get as trophy fish. Top 0.09 living metal. GG's. How did you make a bunch of coin off that? I've heard that that's pretty good for money if you're like duoing it with people. Alright, I've heard you can even like trio it. And mine the snakes like super duper fast. Yeah, you can. What I've heard, the way you do it, obviously, the easy way is just have one person freeze, and the other person mines. But you can have like two people mine if you time it correctly. Where the second person, I forget the exact method, but I think it's something like the second person starts mining at the instant so that it like instantly mines the next one in the snake when the first one finishes. And then all three of you get the living metal heart, I think. Used to be top 70 living metal, then you made an Iron Man. Nice. Are you enjoying Iron Man? Yeah, I heard people saying you get like fucking 100 mil an hour per person doing that. I don't know if it's true. And also this is outdated, but selling Bluetooth rings was the method. Love Iron Man? Nice. I forget what... There was some video that I watched that said that was the case. Dude in my chat saying hate Iron Man. My guild. It's fucked up. I'm neutral towards Iron Man. Alright, it seems like I'm getting like 10 every 15 minutes or so. 72 mil an hour? Was that solo or with more people? Yeah. I mean, I actually don't hate Iron Man at all. I always tell people, like, if my profile was made sooner, or sorry, later, I would probably have made an Iron Man. Solo, you were making 72 mil an hour? Was that like close to when Rift came out? Because surely once it got popularized, it went down. But I know duoing is definitely faster. Because the person who freezes it gets the same amount as the person who, at least I think, gets the same amount as the person who's actually mining. Oh shit. Whoops. Where the fuck did you come from? The Toodle. Hello, 16 letter limit. How's it going, Amy? Have you gotten all your trophy frogs yet? I'm doing alright. This is, like, not very enjoyable. The fishing. But I have 2 left. You haven't started? Yeah, it's not amazing. Maybe you can wait until the thing goes down. I miss M7 too, Mr. Scared Rat. I think early next week we can probably get back to M7. Was waiting to stream it? It's like horrible stream content. At least Reality Hopper will be a little more interesting to stream. That's kind of funny. You were too locked in doing it solo. Maybe you have to be like in VC to coordinate which snake you're going to next or something. It's good seeing you, Mango. I will have as much fun as I possibly can, which is not very much. I'm being observed. I'm being studied. Are you trading me? I know, we're being fucking studied. Put under the microscope. GG's to that dude. I thought that was you for a second. The bottom right, that is the Thixes coin. Try redeeming the Invest in Thixes coin channel point reward. Dawjaw made this. It's pretty neat. And then there's exclamation mark investments to show like how many times each person has invested. Yeah, it took a while to get it working because it like would reset every stream for a while, but now it's like staying at least. Oh, it went down that time. It's fucked up. And I always warn people, you know, you could be rug pulled at any time. My current policy is end of stream. I roll a high class dice, and if I get a 6, I'm gonna crash the price. Or if I get a 7. At one point it was really high. But because of its decays between streams, it was an issue. But now it doesn't, so it's fine. I'm still under 100 cave frogs, bro. Give it to me. Give me my diamond cave frog. I was also thinking of adding like a function to sell or something, but I don't know how complicated I want to make it. I think this is good enough for the foreseeable future. This next one will be my diamond cave frog. This next one. Like the next one. Like not this one, but the next one. And if it's not that one, it'll be the one after that. Oh shit, Umbrella's not placed. Throwing 10 trophy chance. Since it's raining right now. Did you remember to donate frog coins for 5 trophy chance, Mr. Scared Rat? You got +1. You can donate multiple. So like I usually just, you can donate up to 4 to get all the buffs. So I usually just donate until I get the 5 trophy chance buff. Kinda OP for rates. You can get +6? No, I don't think treasure chance affects trophies. I think only trophy chance does. I think treasure is like a separate thing. That's my understanding, at least. You didn't read? GG. Listen, illiteracy is plaguing our nation. It's okay. You thought you got low rolled? Damn. It is pretty common where people will just not finish reading sentences. They'll just be like, first two letters, and then, oh, I know the rest of this, and then it's just done. Works some amount of the time. Otherwise, people wouldn't keep doing it. Guys, says Shui Kui. Same colors? Yeah. I'm gonna pity. I'm sorry for your loss, Mr. Shui Kui. GM to unlimited. Lock in. True. If you lock in, you'll never pity anything. If you pity something, it's because you weren't locked in. Speaking of which, I gotta lock in and see what the Lotus Crown costs to craft myself. I know it's the Lotus Water Orb and the Prince's thing. I'm gonna do it after it stops raining. It's like, while it's raining, you know, you get the umbrella buff. Yo, GG's on him pitying that. That's true. If the more you complain, the more you will get rewarded. That's how Skyblock works. Alright, I'm a sixth of the way to pitying Cave Frog. Hopefully I get it on this next catch. Ditto Blob Gamer. 40 apparatus for drill parts? Well, I guess can you powder mine for it, or is it better to just do it manually? I mean, you'll need a bunch more for, what's it called? Drill, too. That'll take a while. That's why I like being on normal profiles. Like, you can Iron Man all the grinds you want, and then the really annoying ones you can just skip a lot of the time with money. Not trophy fishing, though. You still have to do this. No skipping this with money, unfortunately. GG's on their first blessed frog. I've gotten so many diamond blessed frogs. I think I have 5 at this point. I guess it's a very easy one to get. You're like always rolling for it. I thought there was a strat where you could kill automatons with like a looting 4 sword and a mole pet that's like a certain level. I forget exactly what it was. But there was like a strat for killing it so it doesn't go over the certain percentage. Because if you use looting 5 and level 100 mole pet, it goes over 5% and Magic Find stops working. You have 4, not 5? I'm not sure. You'd need to look into it. There might be like a guide in Iron Man Sweats. Or you know what? Maybe there's a guide here. Let me try and take a peek in the Bestiary Discord if they have advice for automaton farming. Crystal Hollows. Automaton. No, they didn't really have the right thing. But yeah, I guess if you have looting 4, it's fine. I think you can maybe use level 100 mole and it'll be okay. Not positive. I mean, you could just do the math yourself. Assuming they're both multiplicative. But I know that it's like super noticeable. Like, once Magic Find stops working, like, you'll get way, way less. Yeah, I don't even know where you check. I remember when... What's max level now? Dude, I don't even know. Thank you for subbing. Also, I guess Mango subbed too, so I should add 2 more Vanguards to the count. So we're back up to 16. I don't know why it's not showing on the screen. I don't know. Let's see. What level is K Triplet? He's got to be pretty close to max. 68? So maybe either 68 or 69, probably. Talk to Nons in current lobby. What is everyone's least favorite trophy frog? Everyone's gonna say exploding. Blessed is so easy. GG's to Unlim. What's up, Jonas? I don't think they realize I asked least favorite. How am I? I'm doing alright. I got one of the trophy frogs I was going for, so I have 2 left. But these are both pretty annoying. Cave frog could take a while. I think with my rates it's like 40 or 50 an hour. So that would be really... That's a fucking long time. I hope that I was just, like, not looking at it correctly. Because if you're only getting 50 an hour, that is so long that I have left to go. You're still shafting? Nice. Remind me what you were shafting for? Are you doing it for powder or just money or what? Oh, just starting out? Nice. Doing it for powder. It's pretty good for powder. Especially if you can get a party. Sometimes people will talk about, like, Lapis Corpse parties. Those are pretty good. Nice. Max fuel tank's a big deal. The minus 10% cooldown speed's, like, a lot. Do you have a crow or a bal pet? Do you know about the method for that? Bal and Glassite Golem? Nice. You can also level pets while you're spawning mineshafts if you want. But, I mean, if you don't have a great... 100 mil last night, nice. I mean, if you're just starting out, that's great. Because mining really does not make that much money when you're starting out. Oh, right. I wanted to see... Yeah, I was doing tungsten mining to spawn. Lotus. Lotus Crown. Okay. 239 on auction house, but 156 plus 80. So that is literally like 239, if not more. What if you craft the Lotus Water Orb yourself? What then? Well, let me do the math. Pull up the good old calculator if I buy order all this shit. So 710 times 32 for frog coin. And then how far am I from a normal water orb? Oh, I can just craft one. Sick. 16 gold lotus is pretty hard though. That is a lot. Warp atoll. Oops. Wrong one. Started mining ruby and it was surprisingly good for money. Nice. Alright. So I need 5 more gold lotuses. Which I think are not very expensive. Recipe lotus. Gonna do this again. Okay, so if I say I just need 5 more of these, call that 5.5 mil. And then what else? 8 doubloons. So that's, well, I guess it's just 7. And then, do I have these? No, I don't. I only have 1. And condensed lilies and the princess crown jewel. Alright, let's try and craft the lotus water orb. I have the gold blocks, at least. I guess I haven't been fishing for mobs, so I have no lily pads. Let's do frog coin. Set up an order for 30. And then, I guess once that fills, or I can... Yeah, let's see. Okay. You can't find anything on it? Because what I was looking at is, I think these level 150s. I think if you assume both are multiplicative, where's my mole? Oh, here it is. I have the nice skin on it. So that's 50%, so it'd be, then it would be 3% times 1.75 puts it at 5.25 if you have a level 100 mole. But what's the multiplication on, what's it called? Looting 4. I think it's 60%. No, not that one. The other one. Yeah, it is 60%. So what if you just... Alright, if you just have looting 4, you can use a level 100 mole and it should be good. Because then it comes out to 4.8%. And then you just use a... If you have a chimera weapon with looting 4, I think that's ideal. But if you have looting 5, it becomes a 5.25% drop, and Magic Find stops working on it because it's above 5%. Because looting and the mole pet affect like the base drop rates, if that makes sense. This guy's going berserk on the saxophone. This is the last song in this this album. Let's see, what's the next Miles Davis album we're gonna listen to? Back to grinding. Are you doing the bestiaries or what are you working on? Dude, I've gotten 3 common squids today. Crazy. But yeah, if you only have looting 4, it's a 4.8% drop with a level 100 mole pet. So I think there was some theory that using like a level 80 something mole was best if you have looting 5. Oh yeah, the fishing festival XP is kind of a pain in the ass at first. I need to do the bestiaries too as well. Yo, my second gold cave frog. Yeah. It is annoying. I mean, I was annoyed they reset magma boss kills. Twice. I was so pissed about that. It was really annoying. The thing is, I just don't know Miles Davis very well. I don't know which albums we should be listening to. I guess we'll listen to Bitches Brew next, since that's I know that one's super classic. $1970. So this album right now is from 1959, I think. Yo, more enchanted tropical fish. Let's go. Alright, let's listen to Bitches Brew. This is 11 years later, so it should be... This is the music of the future compared to the last one. It also has like an awesome album cover. The first song on this album is 20 minutes long. Alright, we're in for it. I guess maybe I can turn up the volume. It might get loud, though. At least you can hear what's going on now. You're getting close to Dragon Stream Redemption soon? Alright, bro. That might have to wait until after I move. But I will do it. I'll put it... put it above the Vanguard counter. I guess that'll be good. I can have a planned date for it. Oh shit, I forgot Umbrella. You really want... You gotta ask him. I haven't reached out to him yet. Yeah, I mean, he's got a life. Probably burnt out from Skyblock. I don't know. There's only so much flipping you can do until it becomes intolerable, I imagine. We have 121 guild members. Only 4 more, and then I'll be ready to initiate the next purge. And kick everyone under level 500. That's right. You're going. Soon, Triplet, I'm sure. Once you log onto his account, he can be max level. Can I get anything other than common frogs? What is up with this? Sea frog, let's go. I wonder if my blessing is even still active. Oh, okay, it is. That was roughly what I was thinking, yeah. Once we're full. Sure. I think that's reasonable. All of the above. Obviously, run it past the other staff. Once we're formally doing this, we can, you know, talk about it. Okay, it's getting a little noisier. I'll turn down the music volume. There we go. I don't even know if I want to be the GM. I'm like, it is more responsibility. We'll see once I'm in a situation. Once my situation changes. Like, the last 2 years would have been a great time for me to be GM, but once I'm in grad school, it's less of a great time, so we'll see. Does Nier do anything? Good question. What is my trophy chance? It's only 86. What am I missing? I don't know how I'm missing trophy chance. I need to get plus plus so I can do a stream open again. One of my most OG friends in Skyblock. He came back for trophy fishing. He was like on a break for a while, high 87. Yeah, 480 should be pretty free for anyone wanting to join. I think it's reasonable. Especially if we end up filling up. I honestly have no idea. I'm gonna check on the fandom wiki. Or not the fandom wiki. The, proper wiki. The Minecraft wiki. Trophy frog. It says it's the same, but I don't know if that's true. 0.22% with Charm 5. Yeah, it would be nice. Also, what is it with these people with no ranks? I guess they're nicked. Bunch of YouTubers in my lobby, very real. Because no way is there someone named Kale. Maybe, is this real? This is a real person. Is this other guy real? He's also real. What the fuck? They're just like a bunch of high-level nons. All three of them, actually. You don't see that too often. Aura. Hype moments as well. What about, is Bambi Lover 420 still playing? He is. Level 553. Dude, he's a shitter. I'm higher level than Bambi Lover 420. What a loser. He's probably still the highest level non, though. I know he was max XP for a while. Let's see what rank I am. 132 still. It's crazy. People really don't fuck with the trophy frogs. Bruh. Triplet, go to bed. Why? His sleep schedule is insane. Take a shower, take a nice nap, Be alright. It is really annoying that there's no timer for blessing, though. I think I can do frog coin again. Where the hell are they? There we go. So how much am I getting now? GG's to that dude on giant diamond leapfrog. Frog Prince doesn't matter. Why not? Is Frog Prince free? Seems kind of free. Can't you use spiked bait if you're using Frozen Blaze? I mean, I have Bob and Time 3, and usually with spiked bait, I get enough. See rat? Hotspot bait? Oh, right. Yeah. You do need to do hotspot bait. Let's see how much I get in... Where's my Frozen Blaze? Okay, right. I forgot I put it here. How much am I getting? Only 80. I feel like it was higher when I was in party, but I guess there's only one bobber. Remember to invest in Hypixel coin. It's going to the moon. Ooh, I don't have replay buffer on. Let me do that. Hypixel coin? Hypixel coin does not reset in between streams, and it should keep investments between streams as well. We got that issue cleared away. It just doesn't have any decay at all right now. And it can't detect when I'm live. They shouldn't. They might reset when I do the new code. Time to get to 6-7 again? Good luck. GG's to this guy and all diamond trophy frogs. Got a Vanguard but forgot to buy a key. Ouch. Also, sorry to everyone for the fucking chat spam. From Unlimited. Hypixel coin at $300. Let's go. $400. Oh my god. Thanks to your investments. Oh my god. Dude. It's crashing. What the fuck? Why is that guy here? Didn't he just finish his? Oh, GG's to that guy in Reality Hopper. That'll be my last one, I think. I think Reality Hopper's gonna be a lot easier than Cave. Even if I pity it. $800 Hypixel coin. Let's fucking go. $975, holy shit. Has invested 0 times? What? Oh, did you do investments space? You're the #1 investor with 6-7 investments. Congrats. And Hypixel coin is now $800 thanks to our loyal investors. Huh. Did Jawjaw set it up as only staff can do it? That would be annoying. You should be able to run the investments command. You should be able to do, like, investments IGN as well. Or not IGN, but, you know, Twitch name. Four times, let's go. Your 4 investments are now paying off. They're worth $800 each. It would be funny if Dodgejaw implemented something which, when you did investments, it told you your total portfolio price based on current price of Thixie's coin. Could be somewhat amusing. I'm gonna look out the window for a bit. Give my eyes a short break. I'm gonna close my door. The music is so loud right now. Oh my god. There's no real way around it. You guys probably can't hear it at all, if I had to guess, but I can. So let's see, I get 96 trophy chance when it's raining. Pretty good. But imagine it with bobbin time. Don't you love this content? Thrilling and riveting? You do? You like hearing the dings? For how the fuck are we already 2 hours in? This is cursed. This is so fucked. How are we 2 hours in, bro? Free me. Free me from this hell. I always tell the story of when trophy fishing came out, I did it without any pity or fishing speed or trophy chance. None of those existed. And finishing diamond trophy fish is one of the it's one of the happiest moments I've ever had when I played Skyblock. Because that shit was so miserable. I was like euphoric for like a half hour afterwards. Like, I've had a bunch of good moments in general, but like, holy shit. I remember it so vividly. I hated that shit so much. And my last one was karate, which is in some ways the worst one. Just because you get so few of them. It's not like slugfish is a pain to do, but at least it has a decent chance. And same with like vanilla. But like karate's, it's 1%. Oh god, it was just so horrible. I didn't even like go significantly over odds or anything for karate. Yeah, I mean, when I was doing it, Umbrella obviously did not exist, but yeah, it's still terrible. Where's my shout out? Why do you want a shout out? Are you watching my stream? I'm scared. Am I under surveillance? If I click on people viewing the stream, is that dude gonna be there? No, he's not. I don't think, at least. Greetings, Jude. Did he... I'm so confused. I literally don't know what to say. I'm like, what the fuck? Why would you say that if you didn't know I was streaming? I'm scared. I guess he could be watching on YouTube. Yo, he just got a gold lotus. That's really lucky. Gold lotus has to be like an outstanding catch. Very rare. So probably you can't catch Diamond Lotus. You are watching? You're the one viewer of my YouTube stream? Alright, shoutouts to you, Ajude. Have you showed up in my chat before? You know, now that you mention it, your name is somewhat similar. Shoutouts to Ajude. I just have Reality Hopper and Cave Frog. I think Reality Hopper won't be bad. You're in my chat like every time? That's crazy. I'm sorry. It's like connecting names to faces almost. How do I get tree frogs? You stand on leaves. You can get tree frogs while doing Cave Frog and while doing Highlands. Highlands is the ideal place to start. I don't know my viewers. I basically don't. Highlands, you can get it. Yeah, you're right here. You're in the right spot. We talk about Time Dio all the time. Very real. Ubix Cube ready. True. Let me go do my Ubix Cube. Well, I'll stay in this lobby. You're doing Leaping Frogs in Highlands? You don't know the strat for Leaping Frogs then. Or maybe you do. If you crouch on a vine, like with toggle crouch, it considers you as in the air. You don't need to jump. You just go like this and fish. Like, you can get Leaping Frogs from this. Unless they patched it. Let's see. Yeah, there, I got a Leaping Frog. Row leapfrog. So that's how I got my leapfrog done. I don't think so, because you're not on the leaf. I don't think you can combine those. I don't know if there's anything you can combine leapfrogs with, or you just have to do it by itself. I mean, I guess if you're jumping, you can combine it with whatever. Dude, I've gone... When I was doing a bunch of Vanguards, I've gone like 3 hours without a... Like, I've done a whole stream, basically, without a single Vanguard. Shafting the whole time. They can be pretty darn rare. So wait, I should have 96 trophy chance now. Yes, very OP. What are the chances? I really don't. I think I've looked it up in the past. I don't remember if I was able to get good odds. It's called, like, the Fairy Mineshaft. I know you can increase your odds for it with the perk, but other than that, it's kind of a crapshoot. Do you have a Skyblock collection tracker? The mod with the built-in routes? I think it's a Heart of the Mountain 10 perk. Let's see. Vanguard Seeker. I never had it unlocked. Because if you're going to do a ton of shafts, you'll get enough Vanguards. As a byproduct. I want to say I averaged like 1 Vanguard an hour or so. When I was doing it, but I don't know. He died to the Gorf? That's fucked up. Rest in peace, Bonsai buddy. Why is Unlim visiting my garden? I'm scared. He's checking my setup, surely. Or maybe he's admiring my pineapple SpongeBob garden skin. Uncle, let me get a friend request. Oh, really? It might look a rare IGN. I don't know about that. You're in YouTube chat, though? Alright, I'll send you a friend request. Don't bring shame to my name. There you go. Wait, you're just normal MVP? That's fucked up. I hope someone can gift you plus at some point. Not me, though. Someone. MVP plus, you get to use the travel scrolls. Like the zone-specific travel scrolls. I guess if I do warp, like here, if I right-click on the Nether, oh shit, I just warped to the Nether. Whatever. I don't use the warp menu. Yeah, probably good idea to wait till summer sale. Wait, I forgot you can't fucking unlock these yet. That's so fucked up. Just non-unlockable travel scrolls. Very epic. But, like, with MVP Plus, you can do Warp Smoldering Tomb, for example. So for some things, it's pretty useful for. And you also get more wardrobe slots, of course. I think there's some other perks as well. It is a nice QOL. I mean, for Diana, if you're like Mythic Diana grinding with the Griffin pet, MVP Plus is like almost required, I would say. For everything else, it's like just a convenience, but for Diana, it's like it's such a big deal. Let's go back to the atoll. Oh, and the rat's here. Oh, he was doing... Thanks for waiting for me. You can stay in the lobby with a Jude. a viewer who I definitely didn't forget. Long lost only YouTube video viewer. There's another guy who watches me regularly. He's like a mining gamer. He only watches me on YouTube as well. But yeah, the bulk of my viewers are on Twitch, which, you know, I kind of incentivize because I have like a bunch. You know, the channel points are. I love them so much. And also, Twitch, if you watch, I have music playing as well. I don't know how many motes. I think I got my last one for 6 mil motes, but I'm pretty sure that was like an outrageously good deal, if I recall. I don't think they actually go for that anymore. You need 4-eyed? Yeah, that's a pretty big deal. Dude, I don't have flash on my my Rod of the Sea. It's kind of a grief. Like, it would have actually saved me a decent amount of time, I think. How to get Reality Hopper? You have to wear froggles. And then, like, these little particles will appear below your feet, right? With arrows showing you what direction the nearest wormhole's in. Let's see what this guy's saying. 30 mil in mining XP. DANFG. I don't know what that means. Yeah, the wormholes disappear very quickly. Which, I don't know. It's semi-annoying, but I don't totally hate it. You got overflow thingy? Does it do anything? What overflow thingy? Like you're past 60 mil? Level 60? I'm pretty sure that... I'm pretty sure that it's rolled in order. Yeah. It is. Oh, wait. This is... No. This is the wrong thing. Where is it? This is what the wiki says. I'll copy paste it into chat, and you can interpret it. But this is how it was confirmed how trophy fishes were worked. So the one with the lowest drop rate is rolled first. Yeah, that's my understanding. So you roll for all the ones you're eligible for, but then in order. Yeah. Yeah, you do never know. So I could be griefing myself, but I'm assuming they didn't just like randomly totally rework the system from how it used to be. Maybe a strong assumption, but Vang, GG's, warp me in. If you have slots, I don't know how many people you're warping. Yeah, I have 16 Vanguards I need to open. Thixes with 1 S. I'll G party as well. P leave guild party Vanga. I guess it's just us. No one else cares about Vanguards. Yes, thank you. Let's see what I get. Minus 17.2 mil. Wow. You can't afford a key? Extremely L. Also, always check see if there's a little foot, I would say. Minus 14. GG's. Thank you for the Vanguard. Minus 20, bro. That's fucked up. Thanks so much. Alright, let's go back to the atoll. Oh god, I have so much bullshit in my inventory and my backpacks filling up. Warp atoll. Whereas, okay. I always try and keep a skeleton key in my inventory, just in case. Let's fillet my frogs. So you can chat in-game? Oh shit, you don't... I didn't realize you have no rank at all. Yeah, no rank at all is kind of brutal, for sure. Just this month? Wow. Oh, thank you for investing, Lily. Thank you, Mr. Rat. I guess you can just warp me. Thank you. Alright. Back to fishing. I guess I don't need my net anymore. I can throw that in my toolkit. Holy shit. I got a gold lotus from it. Let's go. Thank you so much. How goes the frogging? I got a diamond highlands frog. And now we're working on cave frog. Yay! Seems like no one's insta selling any frog coin, which I guess makes sense. Surely I drop a die. What does a guild do? It depends. Like, in general, not that much functionally in the game. It's a place for you to talk with friends. It can be helpful. I found it helpful joining... Oh, shit, another frog prince. No! I didn't get to it in time. Fuck. Griefed. Oh, I guess... I don't want to use this Crown of Avarice right now. You couldn't even hear it? I just saw it in front of me. I didn't even hear it. But yeah, I think, like, if you're in a guild where everyone's, like, slightly higher level than you, it's kind of nice. Because people will be able to help you out and, like, give you good tips. Can be good for, like, if you're a Kudra grinder or a dungeon grinder. I mean, even for Vanguards, it's nice, because you can warp your guild in. You can guild party, and, you know, people can join, and then you can warp them in. Yes, dude, this shit sucks. This is some of the worst gameplay. Like, definitely worse than Diana. Um, but did you notice that I'm in a different location? What now? Can you really say it's repetitive? That's right. I'm in a different location from before, so it's totally different, bro. Yeah, the ambiance, the vibes, you know, it's just totally different now that I'm not doing the Highlands frog. Honestly, exploding frogs seem pretty well designed compared to this. Like, I didn't mind that one so much. It was just I had to pity it, so it was terrible. But I didn't mind Augur.io and Skyblock. That was okay. Yeah. Yes. Very true. Exploding lily pads, for sure. It would be even more exciting if they made the loot, like, a little better. Like, I got a frog prince from exploding frogs once. That was crazy. Oh, shit. He has a hopper. Dude, he did such a big jump. I like a lot of the things in this update. It's just trophy fishing in general is, as it stands, horribly designed. The fact that, like, okay, you do the same shit, but now you're in a different place, bro. So it's totally different, trust me. Like, it just does not justify it. Why are we slandering trophy fish? Because it sucks dick. It's one of my least favorite things that they have in the game. I hate trophy fishing. Yeah, it's not that easy is the thing. Like, this is early game content, but this is not actually that easy to get diamond in this one. So you know what that probably means, Unlimited? It probably means this is the release version of it, and they're going to make it much easier in like 6 months when they realize it's stupid. Because you need fishing level 10 to get into this. Are you telling me the fishing level 10 people are doing this? Yeah, it's a total classic. Why am I doing it? For Skyblock XP. It gives... Trophy fish has always given like a freakish amount. Yeah, as it stands, it's really darn stupid. Because there's no other way to... Well, does Treasure Hook work? Can you use that to only get... I mean, even Treasure Hook is a pain in the ass to get. You're not going to get Treasure Hook before fishing level 10. I think Treasure Hook only gives you chances for treasure, though. I don't think it means you can catch a... I think it's treasure only. Let me look. Only allows you to catch items and treasure, yeah. So you literally can't catch trophy fish if you have a treasure hook. I don't know about 20 for diamond, but I would kind of expect it to be lowered substantially. My prediction is they'll just make Froggles make it so you can't catch anything but trophy fish. Yo, speaking of fishing related, Young Gravy joined. Former #1 fishing XP. Like years ago. He was the #1... Oh, puddle jumper. Never play that Young Gravy song again. Red fish, blue fish, or whatever it was. I don't even remember. You like the Miles Davis more? Bitches Brew. No, no, no. We're listening to the full album in sequence right now, so maybe after the album's done, we can listen to that. Miles Davis, who you should probably read about. Extremely famous and influential jazz artist. And this, yeah. Very real. Yo, GG's to Elvenly. That's a good idea. You know, if you're ever uncertain, it's often good to exercise restraint. Holy shit. We're cooking. Also, wait, let me go get my hotspot hook. Because that gives you, what, triple or something? Hotspot. Sinker. Yeah, yeah, it doubles the stats of the fishing hotspots. Call Roddy. W. Does Roddy get the cops off of you? No, Roddy changes what hook, line, and sinker is on your fishing rod. Yo, a wet book. Let's fucking go. Is Toodle Bestiary hard? It didn't seem hard to me, but maybe it is. Roddy should be like Lester. This might annoy you, but I literally don't know who that is. From GTA 5? I have never played GTA 5, which is crazy. I know. But it's the truth. How do I not know? I don't know, dude. I never had an Xbox growing up. Or a PlayStation. The last console I owned was a Nintendo Wii. Never played it. Am I gonna play GTA 6? No. Especially not with the new Skyblock update that's out. Am I right or am I right? Also, aren't they gonna make that shit like $500? True, Lotus Atoll, way more engaging than GTA 6. Isn't this obviously better than GTA? Come on, why? Who would ever choose GTA over this? Are you serious? That's hilarious. Rat, do you have all your fishing bestiaries maxed other than the new ones? No? Okay. I mean, the truth is, I'll probably be grinding dungeons when GTA 6 comes out. Oh, the Crystal Hollows ones aren't bad. Hotspot ones are fucking horrible. Honestly, I would put off the hotspot ones as long as you can. Because it seems like they're just going to keep adding random-ass hotspot sea creatures that take way too long. Like, the pillars and the manta rays are egregious. Yeah, they didn't want to... They didn't want the competition from Lotus Atoll releasing. They knew it would outcompete GTA 6, no problem. So they changed the date. I think that makes sense. At least I'm not, like, crazy overwhelmed right now. Like, almost understimulated. Lily, did you not finish exploding? Or are you just doing it for fun? You gonna try and get number 1? Assuming she's watching, I guess. Oh my god, bro. One of the apartments I was gonna go see just got rented. Fuck my life. Oh, trophy chance is back. Let's go. What about admins? Yeah, the admins enabled the trophy chance thing again. Here. Hopefully. Just for me. I mean, it's an extra 10 trophy chance. It's a big deal. $197? Yeah, this shit is fucked. I'm at 142. Frog catching addiction? Crazy. Yo. Speaking of. Easy puddle jumper, bestiary. I mean, he spawned it himself. He doesn't need to ride it at all. Yeah, I'm still looking for the same thing, but this thing randomly spawned that gives me a small buff. Which, as we know, is what Skyblock's all about, so I moved. Once it despawns, I'll probably go back to where I was. Let's go, another puddle jumper. Yes, very terrible Skyblock content. Definitely way worse than class average, even though it's a much easier grind. But in terms of enjoyment, it's just like honk shoe me me me. So that's like half the reason I was gonna go and see this apartment this weekend. I guess the other one is gonna be my go-to. Trying to line up other tours. Messaging people. Basically, luckily there's a pity system in this game where if you don't get it within the first 600 catches, you'll get it on the 601st. Which is like, I think it's a 1 in 450 chance or something. With Charm 5. I don't know about Charm 6. Maybe it's a little better. So, like, you'll usually get it before then. But if you get unlucky, you are guaranteed to get it after 600. But 600 takes a long-ass time still. Like, I think I'm getting, like, maybe 40 or 50 an hour of the one I'm doing right now. So that would be 12 hours to pity. Which is pretty fucked up, to be honest. Yeah. And there's 3 that are this rarity. Like, they did not make this shit easy, for sure. Ooh, puddle jumper. No, I missed it. Do I have relationship advice? Like, if you're currently in a relationship or getting into a relationship? I mean, maybe. Yeah, I thought they were all 300 pity when I saw Puddle Jumper. But no. They're 600. Both? I mean... some of this is going to sound obvious, but people still don't, you know, adhere to it very well. There we go. Like... don't get into a relationship, assuming you mean romantically, with someone you don't find attractive. Don't just do it to get in a relationship, because people will do that. Or, you know, I don't know, depending on what your hobbies are, you probably should get someone who's at least tolerant of your hobbies. Don't get into a relationship with someone who's disdainful of them. You know, that's so like if someone is gonna say, "Oh, you're like, why are you always playing video games all the time? You're a piece of shit," type of thing. You know, not literally, but then still date you. I mean, yeah, you can ask questions for sure. Guess I'm gonna go on Craigslist and look at places. Is it okay that you're not horny all the time? Yeah, that's fine. Everyone's different. What if their hobbies include blowing me up? As long as it's in, a game, it's probably fine. Great questions. Yeah. I mean, I'm fine talking about, some like as long as you're being like honest about it and not ridiculous. Like it's like totally reasonable questions to ask, especially if you're first getting into relationships. Like it's you know, like that type of stuff is pretty uncomfortable for people to talk about, so I'm not going to say that people shouldn't ask it. Yeah, I mean, different sex drives is like that's a reason relationships end sometimes, unfortunately. Or different proclivities in one way or another. And unfortunately, it matters a lot, even if you have otherwise good compatibility in terms of hobbies and stuff. I mean, you got to be honest with your partner. You got to explain what's going on. And, your partner has to be mature enough to take whatever your answer is as your answer as well. It is what it is. I mean, it's part of life. You want to get dated, or you want to get married and all that, have kids, you're going to have to deal with it. I mean, it's kind of like what you're comfortable with. I mean, ultimately, if someone is like into getting blindfolded, like really they're taking on the risk, and it's probably a sign that they at least trust you a decent amount. I don't know. Some people do shit self-destructively. Like, they don't even fucking trust you. They'll just like, I like this because it makes me feel unsafe. So, if you're not comfortable with it, just say no. But, like, ultimately, if someone's putting on a blindfold around you, it's probably because they trust you. Having someone else use their... I haven't heard about this. I mean, depending on the context of that, it could be not so great. Like, if you're, I don't know, posting things that are pretty inappropriate on their account, on their behalf, like, suddenly, they're, depending on what account it is, it's like their family can see that shit. It's like, you don't need to be doing that. I mean, it depends on what it is, of course. This guy's barn fishing. The gorfs are funny. They just, like, teleport around. Is it okay that I take honey packs? I assume you mean the ones with, like, weird shit in them? I don't know too much about them. I would do some research on them exactly. I would probably just recommend using Cialis or something instead, if it's stuff like that. I don't know, maybe the honey packs are cheaper. You could talk to your doctor. I mean, there's a lot you can do. Cialis, Cialis, I want to say. Lost in Space mentioned. It's like a boner pill. But my advice is just get something that's at least FDA regulated. The tab thingy? Oh shit. Damn it, I missed that jump. I think that is video settings and then GUI scale. So if you lower or increase the GUI scale, it can change the size of your... I think it'll change the size of the tab. Hello. How are you, Astral Blocks? I'm poor, bro. I need money. Don't we all? But I don't have a farm. If you have a builder's ruler, you can make a pretty easy or farm simply. GG's to that dude for legendary frog or the blue protector set. You need another few bill. Hopefully you can get it. Yeah, phantom leafs are nice. I'm a fan. I would suggest doing garden if you need money. You're 18 bill away. Lock in. Find a dupe glitch. You're at 7.3. Nice. I have a couple exotics, but they're just like stuff that I had from playing the game. And they're nothing that anyone... I don't know. They were just like stuff that I liked because I thought they matched alright. Yeah, sure. I'll go show my museum. Because I soulbound. I have this wise dragon armor that's dyed. Purple dyed. And then yellow strong. And then I have some... I guess this tarantula's fairy dyed. Yeah. The 30th created set. Crazy. You know the wise is really rare. I mean, they're both relatively rare. I don't know. I have I have the classic gray lapis, I think. Let's see, is this all they let you see? Yeah, I guess they condensed it. Where's the lapis? It's the rarest color of wise, really. Yeah, I have I have gray lapis. Crazy. And then I have, is my tux out? Yeah, this tux is fairy dyed as well. Or crystal dyed, okay. Yeah, I mean, this is just random stuff I had. I'm not really interested in selling it. Whoa. You said it was 15 and now it's 10. Are you lowballing me? Sure. I remember I actually soulbound them originally because I kept getting annoyed by people asking to buy them from me. I was like, "No, dude, I don't want to sell it." So I just soulbound it. I'm surprised the lapis is worth so much though. I would have thought that's like one of the most common lapis sets, but I guess it's still in demand by people who collect. Yeah. I mean, at this point, exotics are just rarer and rarer as people, you know, get wiped and quit and stuff like that. Oh, 999. People like that. Makes sense. Pure gray. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on how much you have. I have, like, I don't even know. I have this skin backpack, but, like, this isn't really investments. It was just for a while, I was just buying every skin that came out. These are, like, I guess more investments, which most of them have turned out all right. That's your whole net worth? Whoa. Why are you talking about getting like 25 bill worth protector set if your net worth is 60 bill? You're going to spend half your net worth on exotics? I guess there are people who do that. Yeah, it's, you know, it's good to have a reason to play. I'm kind of on board with it. I remember one of my now wiped guild members had a set of Lime Superior. It was like a big deal when he bought it. Yeah, his co-op did something shady and then he got wiped. Yeah. I think he paid 16 bill for it, so it's a little over 3x his investment, but still pretty crazy. I mean, if you need coins, I would recommend doing the greenhouse stuff, right? Like when you max your farming stuff, you get like 80 mil a day from greenhouse. You know what to farm? I mean, greenhouse is just like collecting crops. It's nothing fancy. I did Zombuds for a while. Zombuds are pretty good. I'm doing Phantom Leafs right now. I mean, you can max all milestones with Greenhouse pretty easily. It almost doesn't matter what you farm. As long as you have, like, a good efficiency farm, and then a pest setup, it's pretty good. Like, Disco Destination's pretty good for rates as well. Yeah, people are doing some bullshit. I miss the Coliseum. I used to just hang out there. It was amazing. I have so many player kills. I think I'm like top 30 in player kills or something. You could like kill people with Guardian Pet outside of the Coliseum if you got it to aggro onto them. Yeah, it was considered like not allowed. It would be cool if they made like a PvP game mode with Skyblock items. I remember the Dante mask had a dupe glitch. That's pretty sweet. The Dante thing was such a nightmare. I remember like trying to get home early from classes for it when I was in college. And I did, and then it was just this shit show. I was like, wow, very happy that I went out of my way to attend this. Yeah, it was terrible. Superior and 50 mil Midas was Aura. That was the old guild wreck for a while. Yeah, now it makes you brokey. Although it is, I think, still technically best for pet luck. In if you're doing drags, I think Superior's still the best. Renowned Legion 5. Yeah. And then Black Cat Pet with, what is it? Hephaestus Urn, I think it's called. Relic? Really? The urn gives 10 pet luck. I guess the magic find's good. The 7.5 magic find. Yeah, there's a fest. Holy shit, frog prince. Lock in. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of expensive. Why am I using a fish? If you see the channel point reward, where you can, customize an item, that's my Daedalus blade. Someone made it a tropical fish. And someone made my flaming flay a... I don't even know what this is. How do I do that? Skyblocker and Sky Ocean both have options. I generally use Skyblocker, but you just hold an item and you do Skyblocker Custom. And then you click on Item. Or you can hit Select Item, and you can click on something. So, like, my classic was I was making my Hyperion a, thank you, Lithe. What was I making it? I was making it a sea pickle. Is it lowercase? Yeah. Sea pickle Hyperion's kind of goated. You're making your Hypermax Aspect to Jerry a piece of dirt. Oh, you might be happy to know. Do you know about the Jerry seed thing? How it turns into a sword? And you can enchant it? Yeah. Where is it? This thing, unfulfilled Jerry seed. There's like a whole quest you have to do. And as part of the quest, you have to reforge it to dirty. And so the way they made you able to reforge this thing to dirty is they just turn it into a sword at some point in the quest. And you can just keep it as a sword, and you can like put enchantments and hot potato books and shit on it. I think there was someone I was watching on Twitch who did it. I need to do my hot bait. What the fuck? I have so many wet books. Disgusting. What? Why aren't I not using custom storage overlay? I don't know. I don't really like the custom storage overlay. I found it very hard to get used to when it first came out in NEU, and so I just never moved over to it. You got ratted, I'm poor. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Getting ratted is never good. Definitely be very careful. This has been your PSA. Good morning, Qfold. We're definitely not finishing this before the end of the stream. No. Have you not heard? I mean, maybe they are. Oh, good night. Sleep well. I have to fucking drive 5 hours tomorrow to go see apartments. Okay, for a gold, that's almost diamond. So I probably won't be back until Sunday afternoon or Sunday night. I guess it'll be afternoon for you. Well, yeah, there's another one I have to look at. I didn't get denied. They just rented it out to someone else. It's slightly different. Denied would be like I put in an application and then they reviewed it and said, no, you don't meet our requirements. But if I get denied for the other apartment I'm seeing this weekend, even less chance of PY. Because then I have to spend more time looking for apartments. And I'll probably have to drive 5 hours again to look at more apartments. Buy a house? I mean, as it stands right now, I'm only going to be there for 2 years, so I don't think it makes sense to do that. I did think about buying, like, a condo or something, but I don't really have any income past my savings, so it's not really a good option. If I had an income, it could make sense, because I do have a decent amount saved. GG's, finally. Freedom for Scared Rat. So he's on to his last one. Hopefully I can get onto mine. Surely I can get a house with that. Surely. Surely. He lost his Froggles. How? Are they in the museum? I don't know. I usually don't really look at my screen when I'm fishing. I just go off audio cues. Like, I guess I'm looking at my screen now, but... Wardrobe, classic. Remember to reforge your Froggles where you're throwing. Like, right now I'm looking at Craigslist. Oh, wow. My dad got some nice pictures of deer in our backyard. Yeah, I don't think realities are that bad. Oh, these might be on our trail camera. Wow, it's a beautiful buck. Ooh, it's raining. Let's go. Surely this is where I get it. Let's see, Craigslist. It's time. Craig, find me an apartment. Ooh. Freebie Sherry. Whee! You're not Craig, you're Lily. Very, very different name than Craig. Why'd you go to the bayou, Mr. Ratto? Makes sense. Craig's unlisted. Let's go. Might be goated. Suggest that as a bridgebot IGN. Could be a good one. Alright. Should I do a prediction for if I finish this tonight? Y'all feel like gambling your channel points? I don't have the mod to warp. I can run a prediction. Let's see. / prediction. Start prediction. Will... What the fuck? Why is it... I finish Cave Frog this stream. Outcome 1, yes. Outcome 2, no. And you will have 10 minutes. To predict. So you know, if you get it within the next 10 minutes, that's a freebie. Or if I get it within the next 10 minutes. The believers versus the doubters. The endless struggle. Ooh, yay. Someone put 2067 on no. Damn, that's fucked up. I mean, at this rate, I'm not pitying it this stream, I'll tell you that much. That would be very long. Because even if you round up and say I'm at 200 right now, that's 400 left. So that would be 8 hours with my current rates. To pity it. 6767? You might be cooked. I will try and lock in. I mean, currently, I think it's excellent EV to try and go no. But I'm gonna try and stay up pretty late. I do have to pack eventually. And I want to measure a bunch of the stuff in my room to see if it would fit in the apartment I'm gonna see on Sunday. Putting it all in red. GG's. But I think, oh god, it's already late. That's crazy. I've already been streaming for 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Nothing ever happens, always doubt. I'll go for at least another hour and a half. What the fuck? bizarre. I wonder if I should tell this guy that the hotspot bestiaries are really terrible. And that he should be fishing in a hotspot. Maybe he knows. Oh shit, I don't have blessing. Speaking of griefing. Bruh. Really? Huh. Kind of surprising. I just assumed that Manta Ray was the hardest. I've gotten a lot of loot shared princes from other people. Yeah, I think blessing is throwing if you're doing reality hopper. Definitely avoid it. Yeah. Makes sense. How much of the time have you been fishing with a full party? Most of it? Damn. Also, Sea Frog Diamond, crazy. It's gonna fillet for a lot of Lotus. Go figure. So you're done all the bestiaries now? I don't know. I hope it's a sign. Nice. So wait, is that 100% this update? Yeah? Or is the... Oh, wait. That was you saying about the bestiaries. Few visitors for gratitude, then max SP? Okay. Makes sense. How many people have max XP right now? Is it 468? Okay, where the fuck is my... Okay. $568.52. Nice. Leapfrog Diamond. Crazy. Nice. So you'll be number 4. I guess maybe you'll be number 1. Do you know if you have better ID than them? Yours is really bad, isn't it, Qfold? You're B. Oh, you might end up being number 1? Let's go. Number 1 Skyblock Guild confirmed. I mean, this is good because I can do apartment hunting while I'm at it. during which update? Yeah, I remember Q-Fold was number 1. Getting tired of shafting? Probably good to take a break or do something else. I find glassite powders pretty quick, but I am slightly biased. Have you done your dailies for everything else? Could be good to do your dailies to just break up the monotony. You have? So you've done your Crimson Isles dailies, you've done your Rift Ubix Cube, you've done your... I guess that's part of Crimson Isles. Gemstone was the quickest, yeah. Gemstone's really fast. You've done your daily contests. You've done your daily... I guess log breaks are easy. What is Crimson Isle and Rift daily content? Crimson Isle has the faction quests. Killing all the mini-bosses for reputation once. And it has heavy pearls. You're lost? I don't want to grief the prediction too much, so I'm not going to go and show you exactly what it is. I want to spend as much time as I can fishing, but I can try and explain. Are you in the mage or barbarian faction? If you're... I don't even know if you have Crimson Isles access. You are only level 80. It's possible you don't. You're not in any faction? Oh. Yeah, so there's a whole faction quest line you have to do to join one of the factions. And then once you're in a faction, you get something called reputation with that faction. And based on your reputation, it lets you join certain tiers of Kudra and also craft either red sand or mycelium minions. And then also the reputation gives XP by itself. And then... I mean, Heavy Pearls is part of the intro quest. Yeah, you should do the quest line, definitely. I don't recall it being too difficult. It's kind of neat. And then you don't have to do all your Crimson Isle dailies, but just like getting to 12,000 rep, it takes a little bit, but it's not too bad. I used to just do the kill mini-bosses and whatever fetch quest was on the board available. You're number 2? Scam. What's your 32 frog coins? 29. And then how much? I think I need 7 of these. I think 7 of these. And can I make recipe atoll or lotus water orb, I think it's called? Where is it? Here we go. I mean, surely at this point I have enough gold lotus. Bro, I'm missing 1. What's the time by me? It's 9:50. I'm going to stream for at least another hour and a half or so. Oh, there's my lotus water orb. 3:51 a.m. Yeah, it's 9:50 p.m. Alright. I want the believers to succeed, so I'm going to buy a Prince's Crown Jewel. Because my logic is I can just resell this once I finish. Recipe What do you mean it's manipulation? It's only 10%. Oh, what am I missing? 2 condensed lily pads? I'm not refunding shit. Y'all should have thought twice before doubting me, the goat. Now I have my lotus crown. How could I fail? You actually took it into account? Oh, okay. So you're good. Don't even worry. Watch them add more trophy fish on every new island that they add. That you don't have crown? Surely. That extra 10%'s gonna carry, huh? I'm gonna get it right now. This catch. The next cave frog I get is gonna be diamond. I believe. Yo, it's already carrying with that gold wetlands frog. Like, you could transfer it over to whichever one you wanted. Like, you'd get meter, and then you could select one you wanted to meter for. Could be neat. But what might end up happening is that it would become non-optimal to fish for the one you're going for. Oh, we finished Bitch's Brew. What do we want to listen to now? Two wetlands gold already. Let's fucking go. Actually carrying. Alright, let's listen to Move On Up by Curtis Mayfield. Goated song. Bitches Brew. It's an album by Miles Davis. No! This is what he sampled for that song. And this song is better than Touch the Sky. By a lot. Even though Touch the Sky is good. This is one of my favorite songs ever. I might have to turn this up for y'all. Listening to older music, it like made me realize how much people who sample just like barely change the samples at all. Like this is like Kanye really did not change this shit very much at all. It's a great song. There's another song. I assume. Does everyone here know "Gangster's Paradise"? Turn it up even more. All right. I can turn it up more if you want as well. Just let me know. This whole album is great. Maybe we listen to this album. There's another one that like wowed me, and it was how little Gangster's Paradise changed the sample they used for that. Did you all know that Gangster Paradise, the whole beat for it is a fucking sample? I didn't know that for a little bit. And it's even more egregious. We'll listen to it in a second. All right. Let's feed this turtle. Fat turtle. That 1 XP from the bestiary. Crazy. We might listen to this whole album at some point on stream. How close to diet? Not close. I'm a third of the way, bro. The situation is not good. Scared Rat is gonna finish his reality hopper before I finish my cave frog. Maybe I just stay up all night and finish it. Just wait. This is where it gets intense. Scam the doubters? Real. I told them at least an hour and a half left. I set no upper limit. I've had this astounding catch multiple times today. The tropical fish. Just wait, he goes fucking crazy on the saxophone. Actually, I guess it's not Curtis Mayfield going crazy on the saxophone, it's someone else. This is a long song, too. Let me queue up a couple songs. This is like Thykes' DJ night. Kinda fire. Cave Frog Gold, bruh. Let me see. Can you? How well can you hear my voice? By the way, like, is the music pretty loud, or is it all right? It's fine. You can hear me pretty good. All right, sweet. Because this volume's good for me. Awesome. But imagine me playing some of the more intense shit that I've played. Like the broccoli song. Who wants to hear the broccoli song again? By GPF. Dude, Bless Frog Diamond, what a fucking bait. I've gotten so many of those. Holy shit, Trophy Chance hotspot. Let's go. Hopefully. It is an extra 10 trophy chance. It's not a small amount. I'm doing everything except for, I guess the one thing I'm missing is, what's it called? Not, yeah, bobbin time. Not that there's anyone with doing, oh, there is one dude fishing with me, I guess. I did get a crown, yes. Lotus crown applied. Actually rich? Well, I figure I can resell it as long as I finish it within the next day or so. Like, I'll probably just resell it after the stream, even if I don't finish. And then buy it back. If I want to do it again. Because I think it's profit to craft by a little bit. Alright, so next song is going to be Gangster's Paradise. And then after that is going to be the song that... Okay, who knows which song off the top of their head Gangster's Paradise sampled? For the most of the beat. Sicko Mode? No, it was a little bit before Sicko Mode, actually. I mean, obviously this is like a good song. But like hearing how some of the samples are implemented, it like really puts into perspective like this idea of artistic thief and stuff for me. It's like they had to clear these samples. Someone did. Dude, this other dude having his... I miss when I could hide other people's water lines. Yeah. But I mean, it's just like, sometimes they do so little to change it. I don't, honestly, I kind of am anti-copyright in some capacity. I think it restricts freedom in a large way. I mean, definitely, once you die, it should be done, but it's not. Like, at the very least, that should be the case. Is my opinion. But it's like way past the death of the artist. Alright, so the song that it samples is Pastime Paradise by Stevie Wonder, who is slightly more famous than Coolio. But basically, the whole beat is just from Pastime Paradise, so you have Stevie Wonder to thank. He pretty much just spit his verse over it. Which, you know what? There's skill. And the chorus, you know, it's not nothing. You know, that's... No, you don't. You need to shut up. Stevie Wonder is, like, maybe the greatest living artist. I think probably there's little argument that he's, like, the most talented, but maybe you could put other people over him. None off the top of your head? Okay, okay. I mean, he has writing credits on so much shit. Alright. So that was Gangster's Paradise. Now get ready for Pastime Paradise. Okay. I was just checking to see if me changing my volume changes the volume for you. It doesn't seem like it does. Alright, so here's Pastime Paradise, what it sampled. I mean, it even, like, the lyrics. Oh shit, Trophy Chance is back. Goat. Like, it's crazy. This is one of the most intense ones. Nah, bro. I mean, they're both good, honestly. I wouldn't put one over the other. What about Amish Paradise? Where would you rank that? You gotta expand your horizons. Learn how to enjoy everything. You know, the rap artists you listen to are artists themselves, and for the most part, they appreciate, a lot of them at least, will appreciate a variety of sounds. But, you know, it's fine to not like other stuff at the same time. But I think it does deepen your appreciation if you understand the influences of certain artists. I'm gonna play some 3-6 Mafia next. I've been bumping them a lot recently, bro. Another Sea Frog Diamond? Are we for real? Freddie Gibbs? Gibbs is good. He's like he sounds like he smokes a pack of cigarettes a day, which he probably does. Maybe more even. I literally, one of his albums is him smoking a cigarette on the cover. Pinata, I think. My brother likes Freddie Gibbs a lot too. I like Pinata. There were a couple songs on it that I liked more than the rest of it. Like, I think the last song on it I really loved. Like, the one literally named Pinata. Shame. Got you. Do you know about 3-6 Mafia? That's a hip-hop history lesson for you. We can listen to the most known unknowns. That's a good album. Ooh, Push. This is an amazing one. Also by Curtis Mayfield, who was Move On Up earlier. We gotta listen to Pusher, man. This is an amazing song, too. Curtis Mayfield is awesome. He has hits. I'm your mama. I'm your daddy. This is one that I appreciate more the more I listen to it as well. What year is this from? Ah, shit. Curtis Mayfield also has Superfly, also a great song. But Move On Up is just so gated. This is from 1972, it looks like. No. 1972 was the 25th anniversary. This is an old-ass song. What's up, Kardama? We're doing some extremely boring shit, so I'm like just going over music history. A little bit. Oh, maybe it was 1972. And just got redone then. Maybe. I think that might have been it. You're doing the same? Nice. Yeah, trophy fishing fucking sucks. I have a prediction ongoing for... Well, I guess it's already closed at this point. Maybe I should have made it last longer. You hate mining? I prefer mining to this. Alright, let's listen to... We'll listen to a couple 3-6 Mafia songs, and then we'll listen to The Most Known Unknowns, their album. You love and hate mining? Nice. That is kind of the experience. I mean, I didn't mind leveling up Heart of the Mountain. But I mean, I kind of came into Heart of the Mountain... Past Heart of the Mountain 5, like when Heart of the Mountain 6 and 7 came out, haha, I had... like pretty much max gear already, so it was pretty easy. And then Heart of the Mountain 10 I got to in one day from Heart of the Mountain 7. It was one long day, but yeah. I mean, until you have max powder, honestly, my opinion is you almost haven't even started mining. Like, you're just like completing the mining content in terms of that, but you haven't for money, like, you don't really start until you max all that stuff. It takes a while to properly get started, yeah. It's pretty easy, honestly. Max powder. It takes a little bit, but like, you just go into Sky Hanny and turn on the events thing. And then whenever there's an event in Dwarven, you go there and do it. Like Dawn Espresso. And then whenever there's a 2x powder in Crystal Hollows, you go do your powder mining there. I just dropped my fidget spinner. That's how bored I was. I'm playing with my fidgets. Yeah, Gourmands is good for Mithril. And then for gemstone powder, or sorry, not gem, glassite, you just do a... You kind of don't have Sky Handy. Alright, I'm sorry. Never mind then. Alright, enough Pusher Man. We're gonna listen to... Let's see. Listen to Poppin' My Collar. I love this song. Three Six Mafia has a bunch of unique voices in it. Like the way they spit. In the Great Reset. Three Six Mafia was like, they're, I don't know, Satan themed for some reason. So like their original album, Mystic Styles, like the music videos are fucking crazy. You almost have to watch the music videos to understand it. Like, you don't get a whole picture just listening to the music. Best drill engine or blue cheese first? What drill engine do you have right now? I'm going to say probably get blue cheese. Or if you're spawning with Pigobulus on glassite veins. Are you spawning with Pigobulus on glassite veins? Because if you are, the difference is massive. When it comes to getting bread, I can get the keys to the bakery. What does that mean? He has access to the U.S. Mint? You do Pico on glassite? It is Juicy J. He's part of 3-6 Mafia. That's where he's from. He's one of, like, the founding members. This is what I'm saying. The Juice Man. That's why we gotta listen to the most known unknowns. Let me pull it up. The problem is now I cannot hear the dings. I have to go off of. All right. Here I'm gonna turn down. All right, should be louder for you and quieter for me now. Let me know if this is too loud. Should I get upgrades on my girls? Eventually. Grills. Or I said girls. Drills. Eventually you should. They're pretty important. So this is like quick samples from all their classic. Yes, Lava Nav is from 3.6. Tear the club up. This is like the intro to this album, of course. Scissor sipping on some. What's up? I want Vang? Yeah, party me. Thank you, Goat. If you warp. Guild party. Oh, P leave. There we go. Vanga. Okay, this is the first real song on the album. Diamond Yes Frog? Yo. Minus 13.6. Horrible. Well, that could be worse. I got 4 Umber keys. Alloy right now, lock in. I might have to turn this up for y'all. Cause this is a banger. Rate your setup? Sure, I'll take a look. Alright, so let's see. You have the titanium, which is good. You have quantum, you have hand warmers, nice. So this is like a great starter setup, to be honest. You put a bejeweled collar on your glassite golem if you're mining with it. Is it worth getting upgrades? I mean, you can transfer the upgrades, so you might as well. No, your setup's pretty good. I mean, obviously you eventually want to get the perfects on your Devon. It's a pretty big deal. It is. What's your drill? Can I see it? Oh, you have it on your Bal. I guess because you're mostly using Bal. You could level pets besides Bal if you have pet rules. If you wanted to, I'm sure you know. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty good drill. I would definitely recommend getting the blue cheese. Because blue cheese, like, the number of blocks you break on Pico is, like, crazy. The increase. It's a lot better. Like, the first time I kind of understood it was when I was doing, mithril powder. Or, sorry, mithril, not powder, mithril for mining XP to level golden dragons. Alright. Warp Atoll. What's a good held pet item for your mithril golem? I would say probably you should put a bejeweled collar is the simplest one. I mean, it's not super important. I mean, you could just get a quick claw since you can swap items around now. It's not, like, totally out of the question. Oh god, I gotta swap lobbies. The sound of those mobs is annoying. He goes crazy on this one. Holy shit. Oh wait, I have my mammoth out. Want a private lobby? I don't really care. Yeah, 3-6 is like the Tennessee group. Oh, I love this song too. I love this song hits different when you're like blasting the fuck out of it. Like your speakers are getting blown out. Bejeweled collar? It should be in the forge, or you can go on auction house. This? As furry as Chewbacca. Dude, I love this song. It's so good. It's not on the bazaar, it's on auction house. What's good, M16? The forge? Oh, I don't know what section it's in for the forge. Probably pet things. Thank you for investing. Holy shit. To the moon. Yo, I got raw cod. Let's go. Yo, it's over 1,000. Holy shit. To the moon. Holy shit. 1,500. Time to cash out? It might be time. You got in early. Nope. There's no cash out button. That's the best part. All there is investment leaderboard. You have the option to invest or not invest. You're number 2. Holy shit. Do I use no frills? No, I don't use no frills. You just have to do more than 6-7 to get number 1. True. You're technically always... You never have a loss. True. Dump all your channel points into Thykes' coin. Oh, this song is crazy. I forgot about this. Is this one called Don't Violate Me? I think it is. Yeah, it is. It's crazy. Holy shit, you might be number 1. You're broke? You went all in? Dude, what if I have... what if I roll a 6 at the end of the stream and I fucking crash it? You will have just lost all your life savings of blaze rods. Oh shit, Tootle. I guess maybe I should keep like a stack of common frogs out just so I can explode it. Oh wait, I think my blessing ran out. Time to mine my frog coins. K Tootle. Yeah, very real. Let me try. I think I have a bubble gum on my turtle pet. Yeah, it does work. Crazy. Get 10 minutes of it. Yo, I caught 16 silvers. Let's go. The balancing on catches is ridiculous. Why the fuck is this a good catch? 17 tropical fishes. Like, are we for real? That's a good catch? Thanks for following, Taz. It's been like this forever. 18 salmon? Wow, I'm so happy. Right, exactly. It's like, are we serious? I just think it should be, like, more. Like, shift them all down. It's kind of unreasonable to grind this shit by hand right now. I've never tried cough syrup and Sprite or lean. I guess that's what it is. I don't know. It's like really, really sugary. It's like basically a dessert that has a mild opioid in it. So I don't know. 4 enchanted clay balls, and you're telling me that's a great catch? No, bitch. That's a terrible catch. Once I finish Frog, I'll probably just go back to dungeons. Conversely, I won't go back to dungeons until I'm done Frog. Sorry, Qfold. But I don't know, it shouldn't take that much longer. Like, I'm hoping I can either finish it tonight or Sunday. Hey, I'll have my laptop with me. How will you get your sub 5? Well, I don't know if we're going to get sub 5 without Paul. Seems unlikely. Thank you for investing, M16. This is like maybe my most successful channel point reward. Talk to Nons. Okay. How do I apply you to my date X looting 7? I'm putting you in an anvil. Ask them their favorite songs? No. The average Skyblock player has no taste. I wouldn't even say my taste is excellent. And I think the average Skyblock player has worse taste than that by like a significant margin. So there's no point in me asking, because they're gonna give me some bullshit. Four hours, 20 minutes. Let's go. Stream until 6 hours, 7 minutes. I'll stream as long as I feel like. If I'm getting tired, I'm just gonna stop. But I have Lily believing in me. She bet 6767 channel points that I would get the diamond. True. Yo, it's like these coins over 3,000. Crazy. Oh, the fact that you're 6'7" inches tall? It's kind of crazy. Just shrink an inch. I don't even... How would you shrink an inch? I guess... Go in a, like, a compression... thing. High atmosphere pressure chamber. Hyperbaric chamber maybe makes you shorter? Surely not. It's basically the same height. My brother is an inch taller than me, and he tries to say he's 6'1", and it's like, no, bro, you're not. I'm 5'11". I know that damn well. Good strategy. And it's like, why lie about being 6'1"? I don't know. I'm 6'1" in the boots that I wear, but like, who cares? I'm 5'11" normally. I'm never gonna tell people that I'm 6'1". I've heard of people doing that. Is that what you do, Q-Fold? It's so funny that, like, we have two Vietnamese people in our guild, and they're like the tallest Vietnamese people to ever exist. I keep thinking about that. It's fucking crazy. Like, 6 foot tall in Vietnam is like 0.1% or something. You're the average height of a Chinese high schooler, I think. Chinese female high schooler, I think. Something like that. Okay, I think we finished the album. I don't know what I was going to listen to after this. Oh, no, it's actually on this album. Sweet. Oh, we are nowhere near done this album. We're like just getting started. We're going to be listening to 3-6 for a while. You weren't genetically blessed. You're only 6'5". Very real. Not quite NBA material. No, I think 6'5" you can still walk through doors. Maybe not. Maybe some doors you can't. I mean, honestly, the first thing that becomes inconvenient is shower heads for people when they get tall. Like, a lot of shower heads are not positioned high enough if you're, like, taller than 6'2". Like, you won't be able to wash your hair without squatting down substantially. Like, even me at 5'11", sometimes I'm like, how the fuck would someone taller than me deal with this shower head? Because it like barely works for me. I'm like, what the fuck? After your knee? That's crazy. That would be like 7 foot tall or something. That is like inconvenience height for sure. Might be time for a short break so I can get some water. Yo, I had perfect timing. Server reboot. Is my... Oh, I actually still have tons of water. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm refunding that. Stop trolling. You could have bought 20 shares of Theses coin for that. Fucking sucks. My profile sucks. I need to do dungeons. That's my review. I hope I can enter the mid-game at some point. Alright, let me review. Alright, I've refunded you. Now don't do that bullshit again, or you won't get refunded. You strive to be like Qfold? True. Don't we all? We all want max Skyblock XP. No, Qfold's mid-game now. He maxed Skyblock XP. You know, at a certain point, it's impossible that you'll ever be mid-game again on this profile. Like, once you have max class average, that type of shit, it's like, you're not ever going to be mid-game no matter how long you take off. It's not golf rules, no. Unfortunately. Super Mega Master Mode, yeah. Coming soon. Alright, let's go to fillet up all my stuff. Surely that's enough hot bait to max this. Surely. It'd be interesting if they added like a full dungeon mode where you I guess a speedrun mode where you have like all the restrictions and you start in. I guess everything gets scaled up to M7 mobs, but you start in entrance and then go through floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, floor 5, floor 6, floor 7. Like speedrun mode. Boss rush? Well, boss rush would be different. You wouldn't have to do the clears, right? I guess boss rush would be cool too. If the bosses were actually interesting. Maybe they could make it like the bosses, you know, one of the things where the bosses get progressively more HP and more difficult as you get farther along into the boss rush. Yeah. Clear is good. I like clear. Like the randomly generated rooms and shit is cool. Like randomly assembled. Kinda. It is basically Kudra. It's a good way of putting it. Ha ha ha. This is a good song. Master exit, but it has to be done in under a certain amount of time, otherwise you fail. Like the catacombs are being destroyed. You have to make it out in time. You need sub 1 minute clear to get out in time. S plus. Oh shit, I gotta buy a skeleton key. Wait, I can't even afford a skeleton key? Bro, we are in extreme poverty. I gotta withdraw another 500 mil. We should be at 14 vanguards left, though. Thanks to my wonderful viewer. DPS slop? GG. Yeah, I mean, a lot of Skyblock is kind of DPS slop. I mean, terminals are a little different. Terminals are cool. I mean, M7's definitely the most interesting boss fight, I'd say. But yeah, part 5 is pretty much just DPS check. Where's floor 8, 9, and 10? What's up with that? We got fucking scammed. I was so pissed when they decided to cut it off at 7 floors. Because when floor 6 came out, that's when I decided to get into dungeons. I'm like, oh, we're a few floors away from floor 10, so that probably means I should start getting into dungeons. How wrong I was. 10 minutes of terminals. GG. No, because floor 7 as it stood was supposed to be Maxor by itself. I don't know why they do this. It's kind of funny. They just shout out random shit. On one of their other albums, 36 Mafia, they shout out like their barbecue YouTube channel. Their phase but extended? Yeah, very funny. It's so crazy, because, like, Floor 7 was, like, the first floor that was, like, really, really interesting, in my opinion. But I guess they put their all into Floor 7. They're like, alright, that's it. We're done. But, like, Storm is supposed to be, like, the mage, so we were gonna get, like, I don't know, some variant of Professor Fight V2? Maybe? I don't even know. 225, bro. Free me. Free my man. Storm's Weather Factory. Yeah, lots of lightning shit. Be cool. I don't think I did. And then floor 9 is Goldor, which Goldor was supposed to be like a warrior. Which is totally not how his phase plays. I guess the swords are kind of like that. Check Discord? Alright, alright. It better not be anything explicit. This better be acceptable for me to put. Let's see. Okay, that's a good one. That's a very good one, actually. Alright. Is it downloads? No. It's not 6-7 related. Thank God. The shaving. I actually have to shave tonight. After the stream. I guess I can make another tungsten or umber plate if I wanted to. Prices are so bad. I have so much shit I need to sell. I guess I could sell stuff in my sacks. How much do I have? 917? Not bad. Could sell some of the random gold. I have so much bullshit in my sacks. Could definitely sell some of this. What did it say? Did it not register for some reason? I guess not. Huh, interesting. Hmm. This next one is gonna be diamond. The next cave frog I get, bro. Trust me. Thoughts on the broccoli song? I'm kind of thinking of playing it. Maybe I should play some Little Texas for y'all. Do y'all know about Little Texas? Alright, we're listening to this. Some real bullshit. Y'all remember this one? This might be really loud, so let me know if I need to turn it down. Where is it? There we go. Yo, Silver Lotus, let's go. Duolingo, GG's. What language? This is what is like playing in my head when the brain rot comes on. Mandarin, nice. Hardstyle. Yeah, so if you're into that, it's not going to be that abrasive. So do you know about Little Texas, Sefu? Nah. He's kind of hardstyle adjacent. He makes some bullshit. Oh shit. Whatever, it's fine. No, let's play this. This is a classic. Very good job, Automod, for catching this guy. No, I will not check that out. Yes, that's how it feels. Yeah, true. That's how it feels to play to eat broccoli. To play broccoli. Dude, I don't want to drive 5 hours tomorrow. But I have to. I want to try and sign my damn lease. Yes, just like the haircut, actually. I'll probably get a new desk when I move. Like a standing desk, maybe. It'd be nice. Common frog diamond, amazing. Not quite the one I want. This next cave frog, though, is gonna be diamond. The next one I catch. Which is, it's gonna be now. Like now. The next cave frog is gonna be diamond. Like this one. No. This one. This cave frog that I catch next will be diamond. I believe. This next cave frog. Platinum? I think so. No, no, no. I'm getting diamond the next cave frog that I get. Which is... this cave frog I'm gonna... No. This next cave frog is gonna be diamond. Trust me. This next cave frog. The next one is gonna be diamond. Oh my god, bro. When am I getting my next diamond cave frog? My next cave frog, which will be diamond. And then I have to do fucking reality hopper, bruh. At least I'm gonna level up when I get my next cave frog that's diamond. It's like I've already metered it. I'm just waiting for my last one. So I can be done. Surely. This next cave frog that I get right now. The diamond one that I'm owed. I don't know if I have the blessing active right now. Have I gotten a blessed frog in a while? Not really. Might be time to buy another 4 coins. Load 'em? I have 67 actually. Go figure. 6-7 loadums? That's a good number. Keen eye. Alright. Another comments. I've gotten so many today. I guess it's good they made them like more droppable, I guess. Because before you could only get epic and legendary, I think. And they were rare as hell. Maybe I take a shower and shave and then come back. To avoid ending the stream. What time is it? It's past 11. 11:05. Alright. Oh shit, I queued up the entire album. Okay, that's the issue. This is a good song. It's also a good song. Spotify messages. What is this shit? Literally. This is a good album. Or a good song, though. So how long did this update take you in total to max Qfold? Do you have an estimate? I guess you can give us total time spent on Lotus Atoll. Let's see what it is for me. It's already been 22 hours, bro. So it's probably like 40 hours. 30... Yeah, brutal. That's ridiculous. 48 hours for this fucking update? For this slop? Oh shit, that's my umbrella, not... Not the fat turtle food. So it's like a 50-hour update? Bro. How was your luck on trophies? Do you think you got lucky? Or just average? The bonus definitely works. You think you were unlucky? How many did you have to pity? $3K catches over triplet. I mean, catches isn't like everything in terms of trophy frogs, because I'm getting all these extra sea frog catches doing this. Worth mining in shafts? I think it might be. Because I think the bones give like 4 each. And how much is it? It's 4K almost. So yeah, each one of those bones you mine is like 16,000 coins, I think. Seems worth it. Yeah. It's pretty good. You spent a couple hours more? Gotcha. This guy's doing tree frog. Rest in peace to him, I guess. You're number 1? Wow. Let me see. Joyless might catch up. How far off is Joyless? Outstanding catch. Yeah, that's not an outstanding catch. 42 enchanted. It's fucked up. How far off am I? Like, how many catches did it take you? I'm gonna go to the playlist I normally listen from. Some Lady Gaga. I see you pinged. I'll take a look. Oh, I'm actually not so bad. 7,000. But I'm already at 22 hours on the atoll. So how does that work? You telling me I can finish all the bestiaries in just a few hours I have remaining? I did very little. Did you pity the exploding lily? You did, didn't you? You didn't? Oh. Well, that one takes like, I don't know. It's annoying. I mean, I also had like half an hour where I was like, that was horrible. What trophy chance did you have when you were doing this? Do you know? $91 or 90. Gotcha, yeah. Makes sense. Okay, so I have the right trophy chance then. Yeah, maybe doing bestiary first was the move. I don't know. I know it does matter. So you're saying I shouldn't wait for the ding? Shouldn't my mod be dinging early? What mod has the timer that you use? One with the bobber timer. Sky Hanny? Alright, let's see. No. Maybe timer? No, it doesn't look like it's Sky Hanny. If you figure out what mod it is, I'll enable it. Not like anti. But I mean, yeah, the small lack of efficiency definitely does matter. Never gonna contest that. So basically, what are you doing when you reel in early? Is it just that the thing dings late? Is that the issue? What is this song? I see. And is that before the ding, though? It is Sky Hanny? Okay. Display. I have this enabled. I don't know. My in-game fishing settings? You have them all enabled. Settings. Literally, where is that? There it is. Oh, I have timer off. Okay. Well, that's the issue. Point 2 is definitely not the time for me to do it. I reeled in at point 1 there and it was too late. There's an ad? Hilarious. Point 1 is too soon even for me. I need to wait for the sound. Like, I just reeled in at point 2 there. It was too soon. Obviously, that was way too soon. Yeah, I hear the 2 alerts. But even if I reel in at point 1, like that, I reeled in at point 1 there, and it was too late. I reeled in at the exclamation mark there. It was too late. Like... Or maybe I just didn't get anything. I don't know. But like point 1 is too late for me to reel in. Or sorry, too early. Is it? I have 55 ping. 80-ish? I don't know what mod tells me my ping. DD display? Okay. Performance HUD? Okay. Show FPS, show TPS. I don't think you're supposed to show TPS. Seems like, yeah, it hovers around there. I think I need to wait for the ding, because I've reeled in at point 1 a few times, and it's just too early. I put it in the bottom left. I assume you can see it. Alright, I see why I don't have the timer on. I'm very not used to this. I'm gonna turn it off for the time being. It's fine. I'll live. Yeah, it feels like it shouldn't. I don't know. Am I out of bait? Surely not. No, I'm not. Okay. I don't know. Maybe once this blessing runs out, I'll end the stream and give the doubters their payout. You might lose it all, Lily. We'll see, we'll see. I personally think I'm still gonna get it. I believe. It's just getting late for me. I have a 5-hour car ride, bro. Fuck me. It sucks so bad. I have to shower and shave, too. For the next week. GG. The frog pet will carry, trust. With the lotus crown. I have to ribbit on stream? Yeah, maybe. Who's to say? Maybe I need to, like, hire some TikTok witches to curse Hypixel if I don't get it. Put on cow hat and leave it on? Maybe that's the method. Surely I get it now. On this next catch. On this next catch, I'm gonna get it. Trust me, bro. And then I have to deal with this shit again for Reality Hopper. At least you get lots of hoppers. It's not like astronomically rare like this one is. And in theory, the diamond goggles should help, but who fucking knows? Yeah, just it blacks out what I've been getting. So it takes an hour for me to figure out when I've actually gotten a diamond, because it's just a slot machine animation with things in the background. They might ban you off Twitch for that. They're gonna think you're... I don't know, is gambling on Twitch allowed? I guess it is. I don't know. You've gotten 8 golds today? Mostly you just call that unlucky usually. But yeah, that sucks. Yeah. What is this? Oh, my order is on hold because my payment declined. For my mouse for my new computer. That makes sense. Let me go get my wallet. I'm gonna read my credit card number out loud. How much would my net worth have? Good question. My credit card number is 0000000000. Try it out. Try my method. Did you know that your social security +1 or -1 are both valid? If you ever feel like stealing someone's identity. Oh, sweet. I don't know. New PCs you might not even be able to get nowadays with just my credit card. Might not be enough. Bruh, another person got their diamond reality hopper. GG's. Bruh. That's a troll from that guy. How long is the rain? 19 minutes? Alright, I'll keep going at least until the rain ends. That 5 trophy chance will surely carry me. Yo, what's up, Cyborg Shell? How's it going? I'm like fading, but probably I'll keep going for another half an hour or so. Thanks for following. We are in peak content mode. Yo, thanks for investing. Let's go. You might be getting rich. Proud owner of one Thixes coin. I'll send you your certificate. $160 is pretty low level to be doing Void Gloom. Yeah. It almost sounds like it would be worth it, your time to spend a few hours grinding money or something for a better setup. I don't know though. Maybe it's fine. You got 1.3 bill? Do you have a golden dragon? Or is that like your total net worth? Net worth. Ah, I see. So probably much lower than that in terms of liquid coins. $85 mil liquid? Nice. I mean, that's a decent amount for your stage of the game. I'm pretty poor. I have to buy Hyper Catalyst again. You know what? I could put in my order for that. Just so I don't get too cocky. Yeah, I have 90 mil, so I'm about in the same box. Turn pretty soon? Nice. So are you trying to get Enderman 7, this Aatrox? Makes sense. Oh, huge. So you can probably do that this Aatrox. You'll probably finish it in a day or two. Hopefully this weekend. So you're gonna do, what, M3, I assume? Nice. Yeah, M3 is good for Kata XP. That's pretty much what I would recommend you do. You're done shafting for today? You've been at it since I, like, started the stream. It's intense. Huge progress, for sure. M2, that's brutal. M2 is not great. I would almost recommend doing floor 7, but who knows? I don't know exactly if that's the best idea. 2 Vanguards, I want to say? Maybe it was 3. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, you definitely can be brain dead in other floors. You do have to think a little bit in floor 7. Yeah, it's fine. 7's a lot. Where are my frog coins? I already put them in my sack. Bruh. Uh, 20 minutes is 1 Skyblock day. Yeah, the TPS can get pretty bad. I bet it's especially bad in the end with everyone doing that. Plus new update. 10 seconds is 10 minutes in Skyblock time. That's another way of thinking of it. Wetlands Frog Diamond. Wow, thank you, game. Yeah, probably a good idea to head to bed. It's 6 a.m.? Bro, you're cooked. You gotta fix that sleep schedule, man. Blue cheese is huge. Definitely would recommend. Plus, you can donate it to the museum. Kind of OP. I mean, blue cheese is like a big upgrade in a lot of ways. And then amber polished versus what you have, it's like a little more mining speed, a little more mining fortune. But the blue cheese is just... it's a big difference. Oh, you took a nap? Thank you, Yenetsu. Hello. We'll be going for a little bit longer. Maybe another 20 minutes or so. Italian classes? Are you good at Italian? I took Russian classes and Spanish classes, and I was terrible at both. Mostly because I didn't care to practice. You're locking in. You need to become Italian. Eat nothing but pasta. And drink wine and put olive oil on everything. See ya. Thanks for stopping by. Two-minute bosses? GG's. Well, if we assume like a minute spawn time, that's 3-minute total time. So, you know, you can get, what, 20 done an hour? Is that math? I think that's math. 60 divided by 3 is 20. Yes. So then that's, and you need to get 80 done. So it's 4 hours of dedicated grinding. Yeah, a little over. Yeah, the downtime, people always underestimate their downtime. So it might take you all day tomorrow, but I think you can probably finish it if you play all day tomorrow. It's important. Exciting. Do you have an atom split you're doing it with, or are you doing it with like a Vorpal or something? We're getting cooked on the cave frog. 272 is bad. Really, really bad. $274, huh? You have an atom split? Nice. I guess it might just be impossible if you didn't have an atom split. So you're like rushing dungeons? Yeah, makes sense. I kind of assumed that when you didn't message for a while. How do you do hits phase? Do you use like a juju bow? Because usually people use term for hits phase with explosive arrows, of course. Reaper Scythe? Right. I remember when I used to do mage, E-Man. That's how I would do it. Yep, tank zombie souls. Let's go. You spawn 7 of them. With Reaper Mask. Alright, this next cave frog will be my diamond. Yeah, they do take a lot of mana. I guess you could have ult-wise, but even that, it's like they still cost 1,000,000 mana. This is fucked up. Streaming for 5 hours. I got 1 diamond. Bro. It's cooked. It's extremely cooked. This is supposed to be the early game fishing content, too. If I was level 10 fishing and they told me to get all diamond trophy fish, I would kill myself. That would suck. I would just never fish again. If this is what the game told me I should be doing. I guess maybe you don't finish all the chapters, like that's not considered an early game thing, but I don't know, dude. I feel like the progression should be Lily Explosion. Yes, Lily Explosion is good. Thank you, Lily. Surely. Alright, guys. Only 325 left. We're not even halfway. Am I stream tomorrow? No. I'm driving 5 hours tomorrow, so I'm going to be gone. Probably next time I can stream is either Sunday night or Monday. Cave Frog Gold. W Troll game. Yeah, I have life stuff I need to deal with. Once I find a place to live, I'll be able to stream more often, hopefully. $300 out of 600 reality. When did you start reality, Lily? How long have you been doing it? Like, since I started streaming tonight, or before, or what? Last night. And you've been doing it all day and all night? I'm just trying to get an idea how long 300 reality takes. I mean, I guess technically I should be in here. Treasure die, surely. Someone just found a reality hopper. I've seen a bunch of them caught today. Definitely faster? Nice. Good to know. Wait, it got doubled? GG? That's huge. Maybe I gotta do Reality Hopper first? Well, the wager for this stream was to do Cave Frog, so I'm gonna do Cave Frog first. Oh, yeah. This will level me up, too. I'll get 65. It's honestly stupid how much diamond fish give you. Like, is this really worth 5 levels? GG's to them on their Highlands frog. It's only 10 p.m. I got like 3 hours of Slayer ahead of me. Oh, so you'll mostly finish it tonight. What are you gonna do once you finish it? What's your E-Man 7? Just grind coins? Give me Diamond Cave Frog game. You want to give me a Diamond Cave Frog. Was the rain stopped? It has stopped, okay. So now once this blessing runs out, then I'll end the stream. It should be in like 10 minutes. $282, huh? Very epic, very cool. Pitying these epics is terrible. Like, that's like 8 hours of fishing or something. Longer, maybe. 12 hours was my calculation, actually. To pity an epic. Like, I'm not even halfway done. I've been doing this for most of the stream. You're gonna farm? I mean, that's decent, honestly, if you're level 160, 18 mil an hour. Obviously, I would kind of recommend that you invest it into your setup until you have a max setup and then buy the term. But that's probably less fun than just buying the term. So I understand why you do that. 2K? Okay. You got to be getting like 3.5K. Come on. Surely. Lock in. I don't know. I get like 3.5K when I'm claiming my greenhouse. Like crop specific. Yeah, I can show you once the blessing runs out. I mean, it's just mossy helianthus with perfect gems and Pisterminator 6. And then you have a maxed out hoe. And then there's a bunch of like non-profiles, or I guess the equipment gives some as well. Like you gotta have Green Thumb 5 during a contest. You get an extra 400 from the pest bonus, so that's a huge buff. Oh, well, I have good news. There's actually a website that tells you the most optimal farming fortune for you to buy. So if you go to this website and put in your name, there's a section you can click on for fortune, and it'll show you the most cost-effective fortune you can buy. Yeah, it's pretty nice for like slowly upgrading your farming setup. Let me know if you're having trouble finding it. I can show you, but it's pretty simple to find, I think. If you just put in your IGN. A lot of people say the perfects on your stuff isn't worth it. On your armor, it might be worth it, but like the tools, some people don't like them because it's just perfect versus epic. I think it's 1 farming fortune difference, so it's like hard to get excited about, which is fair. You put flawless, yeah. I think that's probably good for a while. I mean, they do give more on mythic pieces compared to the hose. But, yeah, it's not like the biggest deal. I mean, do you have all your visitors for Green Thumb? Because you could just be rosing 5 visitors a day, and that would probably get you a bunch. Also, I assume you're doing pest farming? Surely. To get 20 mil an hour. Pest farming's a lot better than normal farming. Like, a lot better. You don't have to, like, lock in and do... There's a lot of swapping you can do to make it extra fancy, but even just normal pest farming's pretty decent. You can just, like, make a hotkey to set your spawn in the garden. And then, when they spawn, just go and kill them. Yeah, farming normally, it's like half rates or something. Compared to pest farming. I mean, especially, let's see, autumn is coming. So ideally, oh, well, it's coming in 4 hours, so... But ideally, during autumn, you can grind whatever crop has the best drop. And then the pests have a 15% chance to drop whatever crop it is, like the specialized crop. And that can make you a lot of extra coins. Like if it's moonflower, I think, let's see, BZ Moon. Yeah, this stuff is 1.3 mil per, and then it's 15% chance affected by overbloom. So off of those pests. So if you end up farming Moonflower, it's just like a huge bump in profit if it's in season. I don't know if, yeah, it's pretty interesting. Obviously, do your pest traps. I mean, there's so much you can do for profit. Greenhouse, you know, all that boring stuff. I guess it's good to have the music ladder when I'm like not playing dungeons, doing something boring basically. It gets overstimulating when I'm playing dungeons. I start like freaking out. I'm like, I can't do this. I have to lower it or turn it off sometimes. GG's on that dude's legendary squid. Surely I drop a treasure die. Surely. My blessing's still going. How much longer do I have? It's gonna be a 6-hour stream. Jesus. Way too late. It's like almost midnight. Oh, damn. Okay. It was not the one that I thought was the one that got rented out. That fucking sucks, actually. God damn it. Hello. The stream will probably be ending soon. With a grumpy Thyxes. Oh my god. Oh yeah, drags like kill the lobby. That sucks. Still getting blessed frogs though somehow. Plus 25, nice. Free. $290, huh? Minus 12 mil. Yeah, it's not cheap. It does pay off, though. The earlier you buy it, the better. If you're going to use farming as your main money-making method. Like, in theory, you want it maxed as soon as possible. But it's very non-exciting to do that. Because you don't get the cool items till afterwards. But that is what I would recommend, is just, like, spend every coin you make off farming on farming until you have a max setup, and then you can spend it on other stuff. And you can even work on maxing milestones while you're at it. You can just, like, swap what pests you have your vacuum set to. You don't even have to change, like, which farm you're on or anything. Oh my gosh, sorry. Oh wait, okay, never mind. That's elephant or mushroom cow? I mean, you can just check and see which one gives you more fortune. Probably for you, elephant's gonna be better, since you have a little lower MP. Yeah. And, you know, don't even prioritize Rose Dragon that much. $292 cave, huh? Very not cool. Actually, I guess I can see pretty easily when my blessing runs out, because that frog dude there will disappear. So I guess... Oh, there he is. He's gone. Alright, sweet. So that'll be the end of the stream today. Let's see who's live so I can raid. Actually, there's a couple things I gotta do before I properly end the stream. Yes, the doubters will be paid out. So predictions. I'm sorry, believers. I did my hardest. Choose outcome. No. Complete prediction. Enjoy. Enjoy all of Lily's channel points that she worked hard for. Here, let me fillet these. I don't even... A little out of it. Oops, wrong thing. Diamond Cave soon, surely? If by soon you mean Monday, then yeah, soon. Close enough? Yeah. I'm super grumpy. Alright. Alright. I'm so grumpy I don't even want to do any of this. $20.27. Oh. Alright. I guess I can put Lotus Sinker in here. I don't really need it for anything. Right, I gotta sell my Where the hell is it? Just a random pet item to put on this. Do I not have any sitting around? I guess I'll go to my island. Sure. I can put into remedies on my frog. $214 mil. Hopefully it sells. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's not a big deal. Let's see. What else did I want to do before I ended the stream? Oh, I know what I wanted to do. The most important thing, arguably. I gotta roll a high class to see if I crash Thykes' coin. Yoink. 5. No crash today. Maybe tomorrow. Or, you know, whenever I stream next. I may just claim all these in the morning. But here, I'll show, like, how much farming fortune I end up with. It's not... Well, it's about to be during a contest, so I guess I can do this. Oops. Alright. So, like, I pull out... Where is it? Carrot hoe. I guess I'll grab my vacuum as well. But yeah, basically, right now, I have... Where is it? 2193. But that's non-specific. And then if I get this, that's another 400, so that's 2593. And then where's my carrot specific? I can hover over it, hopefully. 3077 on carrot, it says. So I don't know where I was coming up with the extra. It might be during specific contests. But I know for damn sure I've been getting 3500 in the past. Oh, I guess I spawned the pests on the plot. That's part of it. Like you do this. Those are so stupid. Why do those exist? Okay. Oh, okay, so it is correctly. Yeah, so it's only like 3,000 right now. Where do I get the extra from? I forget. I get an extra 60 from the pest spawning. Like if you're farming in a plot with a pest, you get an extra 60. 'Cause I know I've gotten 3,500 in the past. So I guess sorry to the dude if you're still here, Cyborg. Like 3,100 is a more reasonable number for what I get. But yeah, let me find someone to raid now. Hypixel Skyblock. Who's streaming that? Fishing and demon slaying. 11 viewers. Sure. Is this guy streaming in English? He seems to be AFK. Alright, it might be time to raid the the dude I raided before. I literally don't know. Let's see. There. The Hypixel Skyblock tag. Someone's doing a sleeping stream? Bro. How about this dude? Sure. Master Dungeons and Gambling. That sounds appealing to my viewer base. Yes, that's actually who I'm going to raid. Go figure. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat, but we came to the same conclusion. Because he looked most interesting. Because I'm going to be doing dungeons after I finish all the trophy fishing, I think. We'll go back to M7. But thanks for showing up. I'll see y'all later. Have a good night.